We're starting early because Tyrone raided me. Thank you for the raid, Tyrone. Hey-oh! We're just gonna keep listening to the music. I'll still do the Bebo Bebos. How's everybody doing today? What's poppin', Gambas? Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, Gravy. I can't just sit here. I can't just sit here if a raid just came in. Hi, Smom. How are you doing? So many gamers in chat today. What the hell-y? Oh my goodness, Gravy. They do be spinning and raiding. All right, here we go. I'm still gonna do the Bebo Bebos. You get to see me prep for the Bebo Bebos. This is what I do every single time. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Wow 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 wow. Ba 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 Bebo ba 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 Bebo ba 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 Bebo ba 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 ba. Oh ba 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 Bebo ba 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 Bebo ba 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 Bebo ba 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 ba. Heyo! What is poppin', Gambas? Hello, everyone! Oh my goodness, Gravy! The stream streak stuff is coming out. I need to figure out how to get rid of this off of my activity feed. I see it in chat and my activity feed for some reason. How do I change that filter? Stream streak. Watch streaks. There we go. Alright, they're gone. Now I just see them in chat. It was weird. It was weird that it showed it to me twice. How'd the rest of your runs go, Tyrone? I gotta mount a new monitor. Hope the stream goes well. Oof. That sounds horrible. I hate mounting stuff. Runs were poo, damn. Ain't that just the way? I recently, and by recently I mean a couple months ago, I have all of my monitors floating now. They don't have feet anymore. They're all like hanging so that I had more room on my desk. And one of them is kind of off by about ½ an inch. And it pisses me off endlessly. But I like it more than having my monitors on my desk, so it's just the way that it is now. That's what I gotta mount it to, LMAO. Yeah, it's like one of those arms that comes up and it's got little hooks coming off of it. That would piss me off too. I don't notice it very often because the monitor's like kind of like sideways anyway, it's just for chat, so. You could put a wood plank on the clamp so it's higher. Oh, that could work. I don't know, whatever. I'm sure I'll get bored of the way that the office is and move it around again in 6 months like I do every 6 months, so we'll deal with it when we get there. Oh yeah, we have, I don't think there's really anything to vote for, but there's going to be Morph 23 awards. This year we're doing it. Spud has done basically all of the work because she really wants the awards to happen. So, the pinned comment, there's a little Google site. You can click on that. You can read all about the awards. There's going to be nominations. There's going to be voting. I need to make little trophies for everybody. We're going to do little awards. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be awesome. CJ Ya gonna come second? In what category? In what category? I got my arm hanging from the bars above my desk, then flip the inside upside down. What the hell? I need to edit a video for class for the first time. It was so rough. Yeah, editing sucks. You don't gotta make trophies? I might. Maybe I'll buy a whole 3D printer. It's a tax write-off. You never know. You never know. Allie's over there like, whoa, 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 buddy. We're not buying a 3D printer.
Unless I win an award, then you can.
Oh, only if Allie wins best side character, then she's okay with it.
And best quote.
And best quote. Do you have
Put it in your butt, twin.
Allie's campaigning for put it in your butt, twin, so keep that in mind. Mom says hi, by the way.
Hi,
More if I have a question. You got a Factor sponsor. Are they worth it? Is it worth it this far after the fact? Do you still use them? I think it's very worth it if you don't like cooking or like you don't have time to cook. I would probably buy it a lot more if there weren't two of us living here, like if I was living on my own. Because genuinely, the kind of person that I am, I don't stop working until Allie tells me that we're doing something. Okay? So, if I lived on my own and me the way that I am, I'd probably load my fridge up with Factor and it'd be the only thing that I eat.
Also,
Do you want me to turn your microphone on? Allie's mic's on now.
Ooh, I'm kicking things. I'm so mad.
Yeah, she's kicking stuff over.
You also hide this fact that I cook you delicious dinners.
That's what I'm saying.
Every single night.
If,
and I make you a delicious breakfast too.
Mm-hmm.
So
If I didn't have,
I stop working when Allie tells me to. And
when you tell me to come eat dinner, that's when I stop working.
Okay.
That's when if I didn't have a gorgeous, beautiful wife who cooked me dinner every single night,
That's
then I'd
right.
probably be buying a lot more Factor. Okay, Morph, we can do the Morph 23X Scootish SMO speedrun shot for shot challenge. That's a good idea. How's your week been, Scootish?
I'm gonna vote for that as my favorite challenge this year.
Yeah, the Morph 23X Scootish shot for shot challenge. I think
Yeah.
it's a good idea. I think we take a shot for every moon, and we just see what happens by the end.
Just see what happens.
Yeah, we just kind of see what happens. I generally appreciate the feedback. It is really nice. Like, leading up to us flying out for TwitchCon, we had a bunch of Factor in the fridge because they sent us a bunch more, and it was really nice not having to do more shopping and cooking right before flying. We just ate a bunch of Factor for every meal. Also, what kind of 3D print trophies do you need? Because also the inexpensive Tacky Sports trophies could be way funnier. That might be the move. Creature is prowling around right now. She's back there slurping. You see her? It's dark back there, but she's there, I promise. I don't know if I can say how my week is without opening up to liabilities. I think people on Twitter are stupid. Okay, okay. It's been a rough week. Schlorp. I hope she's all good again after her visit. She is doing a lot better. She is acting like she's like 3 years younger. I don't know.
She's a new dog.
We went to a pumpkin patch with her, and she rode a tractor.
She did go for a wagon ride.
She went for a wagon ride and a tractor, and she has way more energy than she should at her age. Rough week and it's only Tuesday. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? But yeah, she's been a very active pup this week. She's been running laps around the house. It's been horrible. We went to a haunted house this weekend.
Oh yeah, it was very spooky.
We went to a spooky haunted house with lots of ghosts and ghouls in it.
And then we're going to another haunted house.
We're going to another haunted house on Halloween. It's going to be also very spooky and scary. The one that we just went to, so Bongamong, his girlfriend used to work at a haunted house. And so we went to the haunted house and she was like, by the way, don't say each other's names in there because the scare actors will listen for your name and then they'll use your name to scare you. So when we walked into the haunted house, the very first room we walked into, I went, oh golly, I sure do hope they don't find out my name is Mert. And we walked around the corner and a lady jumped out and went, I'm here for your soul, Mert! And me and Bongo could not stop laughing.
So
it was
funny.
not the reaction she wanted from us at all. But hearing a lady yell, I'm here for your soul, Mert, and me kicking my little feeties in the haunted house. there was no way that I could get scared after that. So I'm glad I have that core memory forever for the rest of my life. I wish I could have recorded it. I wish I could have recorded it. I have to take Potato to the vet tomorrow. Poor pup's got an ear infection. That's the worst. Dude, I hate when it's something that, like, you know what it is and you know the solution, but you still gotta take them to the vet and, like, just get them. I wish you could just order every medicine online. Like, Creature had an ear infection a while ago.
We can buy Trazodone online.
You can buy Trazodone online. Why
Well,
can't I buy...
We do need a prescription.
That's what I'm saying. Why do I need a prescription for everything? I know what I could probably figure it out. I could Google. I wish I could go to vet.com and I'm like, yeah, I know my dog. I'm not dumb. And they're like, okay, you can buy whatever medicine you want. We had that for a big husky yesterday. Bad allergies, and we needed a shot. He's much better today. That's what we like to hear. Dude, I hate when animals get sick. I hate it.
Sucks.
We haven't had any major life-altering illnesses affect Franklin yet, so...
Franklin's the only one.
He's the only one. I'm waiting for that. Just ask Dr. Google. The problem is that you can ask Dr. Google, you can figure it out, but then you can't buy the damn stuff you need. Because people abuse everything, get their grubby little paws on. Yeah, I know, it stinks.
Dude,
It stinks.
When we had COVID and I went to go buy NyQuil, I had to have my ID. Like, I had to show them my ID. And it was
Yeah.
so annoying because I forgot my ID. Like, I keep my purse in the car. So I was like, fuck, I will be right back. And I, like, ran outside and, like, grabbed my ID. But I just had, like, groceries sitting
They're like,
there.
you damn kids are gonna be drinking all this NyQuil. And
They
it's
were
like,
like,
clearly
I know,
you're
you
sick.
damn 17-year-old. You're gonna be making drugs.
You're making heroin with this, aren't you? Yeah, but besides that, I hope everybody liked the video that came out this weekend. That edit was a bitch. That was a rough one to edit. It was the first one I've done in a while where everyone was in their own calls. Holy, was that a overstimulating video to edit. Dr. Google's brain got all AI'd. Yeah, it's kind of messed up now. Dr. Google might be the dumbest motherfucker out there. Was a fun video. Thank you, Samurai Man. The Factor sponsor segment was pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know if anyone caught the little... I made sure the dog cone was on my desk for it. I recorded that sponsor video like the day of the dog cone incident, so I left it on my desk. Sponsor segments are always pretty good, not gonna lie. I've been having fun. It's been like... I was much more like, I'm just gonna read a script when I first started getting sponsors, but the more sponsors I've been getting, it's been fun doing like little sketches with Allie, basically. Because Allie usually like records all of them. I bet you little fucking little gambas in the chat didn't know that, but yeah, Allie records like all the ads for me, like the camera work and stuff. So it's been fun doing little sketches and silly things like that.
Been giggling our little feets off.
Also, Doc's kitty was in the Factor ad. You can see her in the corner when I'm opening the box of Factor, because we had to shoot that like 3 times, and she jumped up and started eating food because she was tired of our shit. Love the sponsor bit. Also, really good video. I'm glad you liked the video. I think the video was really good. A lot of mean comments about Addy on that one. Yeah. A lot of hate comments coming in. Okay, I've been in the trenches. I've been cleaning them up, but holy, a lot of people are mad that she doesn't know her lefts from rights. I love that Merc makes them fun. Most YouTubers record one thing, then reuse for every video. The same boring-ass sponsor. However, Morph makes them hilarious. I try and make them a little silly. I don't want to go like too over the top. I feel like there's a good balance. Like, internet comment etiquette does make very funny sketches for his ad reads, but they're like 9 minutes long. I don't want to do that. I still want to keep it very short, but I want to make it a little bit funnier. Why do people have to be nasty? That's what I'm saying. I thought it was cool to have people with less experience paired up with people who know the game intimately. Well, and that's the thing. We've done GeoGuessr like 6 times at this point, and Smance won 5 of them. So it's like, I knew Addy was the least experienced going into it, but also, Small Ant been winning. I thought Addy was deadass really good. I think she was good too. I think like if we're gonna critique her like her gameplay, I think she just wasn't focusing on small details in the pictures. But that's something you get from playing more GeoGuessr. It was her first GeoGuessr. Della's just too good. Della was really good. Della was like playing for CJ. For real. I love Samant. Dude was trying so hard despite he was behind from the start. And it was close at one point. I'm not joking. There was a point in the video, like most of the way through the video, where everyone was within 1 point of each other. And then Fur and Jay just started running away with it. People are mad at possible dyslexia. That's dumb. I don't think people were super mad about the left and right thing, but they were just kind of... So, I mean, a lot of people watching the videos, they want Smant to win. Like, you know, Smant's popular, so they want to root for him. And so, I think that, like, seeing him not be able to perform like he usually does, and they're just going to pinpoint the blame on Addy, I think that's where a lot of it comes from. But I think it was funny. It was funny. It was silly. It was, you know, I mean, that was the plan going into it, was like, Addy knew the least she gets paired up with the person who keeps winning. Fur and Jay killed it, but I expected that. Yeah, they were really good together for sure. Well, because after, like, there was a GeoGuessr, I think it was GeoGuessr prop hunt, where we finished, and I think CJ or someone said to me, they were like, that was a lot of fun, like, I'm glad everyone was in the video. I feel bad for, like, Jay and Della, because they couldn't keep up with the people who had been doing it a bunch. So I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point. I wanna be able, and like, same thing with Failboat. Like, I really liked having Failboat in GeoGuessr, but Failboat was, like, lost for the entire video. So... I want to find more of these formats where I can have more people in my videos, because I like having more people in my videos. Like, I like having Smallant's mom in my videos. But I'd feel bad having her do, like, a 1v1 speedrun against Smant, like a lot of the videos are. It's rough. So I'm trying to brainstorm more formats where, like, other people who aren't as experienced with the game can still join and have fun. And I think this team thing was a good way to do it, but I know people get kind of competitive about GeoGuessr because it's like a bigger video. Didn't notice sub goal is now DK. Yeah, the sub goal is now Donkey Kong Bananas equals jump height. Samantha's mom was amazing. Wish my mom was hanging out with me like that. Don't we all? I knew Dell and CJ would be have good communication. I was betting on the fact that both Fur and Jay had what I thought was the best combined game knowledge going into it. No hate, though. Yeah, I agree. Not to give you a little peek behind the curtain, but originally when I made the plan for this, the original team I thought of was Fur and Failboat. Because Failboat, I don't think, had as much experience as Jay. But then Failboat couldn't end up being in it, so then I asked Jay. And Jay kind of bumped their team into, like, the best position. I wanted to give CJ best odds, because CJ's never won GeoGuessr. Like, out of, like, Fur's won it once, Samantha's won it, like, 4 times. CJ's never won it. So it was kind of meant to be, like, you know, balanced that way. But it ended up being, like, Addy was really the only one who didn't know the game at all. My goat CJ never winning GeoGuessr. Yeah, he's never won it. He's won Taskmaster. Please do GeoGuessr Road Trip 2. I love the way it came out. But this time do CJ, Fur, and Jay as the people in-game. Smom, Addy, Binston as the describers. I think it could... Somebody commented this, and I thought it was really funny. And honestly, it might have been a better video if we did it this way. I don't know, though. Having the people who are drivers be the inexperienced players. And having the people who see the hints be the ones with experience. I don't know if that would be fun for, like, Smant, CJ, Fur, though, because I know they like to run around and jump and do Yahoo parkour in between every single round. But after, like, reading that comment, I was like, oh, that would have been, like, you know... And then I could make the hints just as hard, and they'd have to guide the person to where they need to go, and it's like, you know, if it's, like, a tricky sub-area, they have to, like, help them get through it. Yo, TPS
More
Felipe!
23 wave, we back.
Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3 subby wubby. Holy! Oh my god!
Dog.
God damn! 8 whole months in a row. Tier 3 times 8 months, that's basically 24 months. 2 whole years of subby wubbies. In my mind, in my heart. I appreciate it, motherfucker. Smom and Smant, Della and CJ, Fur and Failboat. That'd be good team matchups right there. I feel like Smant, CJ, and Fur would be like, go to Luncheon, go, 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 go. Unless I made the hints really hard. That was the problem. I was trying to make the hints easier because I was like, I was thinking of Della and Jay, or originally Failboat, and Addy when I was making those hints. Where I was like, I gotta make them a little bit easier. But then Della, by the time we actually did the video, has been in GeoGuessr a couple times. So she really doesn't need easier hints. So she was just kind of killing it. Tanner would lose his mind watching me try to go anywhere he wants me to go if I was playing. See, that's the problem. I feel like
I think there would be such
it would be funny.
content.
I feel like Smant, CJ, and Fur would be much more frustrated being in the
Yeah.
other position, and it probably wouldn't be as fun.
Some giggles or ruining relationships.
That's the thing. I would get some funny clips out of it for sure. But I also want to make sure that every time they're in a video, they're having a good time.
Wow.
I did too many. I did too many fucking with CJs in a row. We got to rebuild that bridge.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah. Is this a Wario Land 1 remix? Let me see what song it is. It's called, I think it's from Mario Paint. I'm pretty sure it's from Mario Paint is what it says. It's called Creative Exercise, Mario Paint.
Damn.
Yeah. Do a hint where you're just looking into the metro sewer holes. That could work. I need to start getting more creative with my, my perspectives. I need to get more creative with my perspectives in GeoGuessr. I really want to do another GeoGuessr prop hunt. I know I've talked about it recently. I've been like, prop hunt, I feel is such an untapped thing. Like, I know I used to do a lot of just prop hunt with me, Vincent, and Austin, but prop hunt is so much fun. I wanna keep bringing it back in different ways. GeoGuessr prop hunt was so much fun. Might have been the most fun GeoGuessr, like, setting up the hints that I had, because there were so many moments where I'm just staring at them, and they're running around, and they have no idea where I am, and I just get to watch them. We love Vincent and Austin. We sure do. Did anyone see Vinston's new video, by the way? Vinston put out a new video on YouTube where he made 3 new Bonanzas in Donkey Kong Bonanza. He asked if I wanted to play through the whole game with the rhythm one, and I was like, the final boss will take me 18 hours. And he was like, ooh, good point, never mind. Prop point was so funny, I agree.
18-hour stream.
18-hour Donkey Kong Bonanza final boss gauntlet, and if you die, you have to restart. I didn't see it, but I saw his stream. It was a W. Oh yeah, he also made Twitch Plays Donkey Kong Bonanza, and just had it running for like a whole day, and people were playing Donkey Kong Bonanza by typing in chat. Insane. He's going insane on Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm trying to finish My Body is the Controller before I move on to the next thing. But he's just pumping stuff out for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Switch 2 is already Trentified. It's not, but he's finding very creative ways around it. I love Prop Hunt everything. I think Prop Hunt Hide and Seek was one of the first videos I ever watched. It's a good one. I got one banana, then had to leave. A classic. Well, you do have to do Mincap's Darker Side. You'll eventually have a really long stream. Yeah, Mincap's Darker Side, actually, today is the third to last speedrun out of all the categories. We've got Talkatoo % today, and then we've got Mincap's Darker Side and 100%, and that's it.
When are you doing Mincap's Darker Side?
Oh.
Please.
Might be a January type stream.
January.
I don't want to do it December.
I guess it's fair.
It's gonna ruin my Christmas if I do Mincap's Darker Side.
I just like don't want you to do it at all, but it's okay.
Yeah. Hi, Addie. Good luck on
Hi,
Talkatoo %. Thank you. I appreciate it. We were just talking about GeoGuessr Road Trip. We were talking about the video that you were in. I also my premiere, it was really hard. I hope the video came out well. Anytime Addie was on screen on my premiere would crash. So I actually have no idea if I accidentally like left in Addie doxing herself or anything. Watching someone messing up the Cascade Talkatoo Geo Road Trip was so funny. Oh yeah, that was Addie.
She's here right now.
Like, yo, cool it. No, I did love the way that she described Talkatoo as a like the butt of an apple that's yellow, because all she could see was like the bottom of Talkatoo, and he kind of looks like an apple. I thought it was very funny. It was amazing content, genuinely. It was a really good video. It was funny. An apple with birdwing on top of it, yeah. An apple with birdwing, and then it was a bird with pink cheeks, was like the final description.
Listen, that's pretty descriptive.
That bird got pink cheeks.
Yeah.
That's a bird. I joined for comedy, and I delivered.
Yeah.
I need my Hornet badge, dang it. Yeah, you gotta get out here. It's you gotta get your Hornet badge. You can't be walking out here with your verification badge everywhere. Gotta get your Hornet out here. Comedy and nerfing, exactly. Yellow apple butt, new purple worms. Could be, could be. They're saying on the streets it's the new purple worms. But yeah, my premiere, for some reason, I think it was because Addie recorded in 30 FPS and I rendered a proxy at 60 FPS, but my PC did not like whenever Addie's footage was on screen. It was chugging. It was having a hard time. So I just like cut around the audio and I was like, hopefully it looks good. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I'm sorry, I'll be better next time. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I always forget. I forget every like pre-stream thing that I'm supposed to talk to people about, like splitting audio. I've been forgetting to tell everybody to turn off music for every single video for about 3 months now. So every video has just been fucked audio-wise.
Well, no one edits their own videos like you do.
I know, you'd expect me to be better about it. I forget.
Well, no, you just are like, well, everyone knows.
Yeah, everyone should know.
Yeah.
There's the purple worms. Looked fine, sounded fine. Yeah, it came together. It came together really good. It wasn't like anything I couldn't work past, but it was a lot more editing work. Because I keep forgetting to tell people to turn off their music. If you want to say it's so much fun, I'd love to nerf more people. We'll just bring you in as the... like the partner of death.
I love your little chaos emote so much.
The I bring doom.
And then the chibi chaos is so funny.
Besides going to, we went to a haunted house this weekend, and then afterwards, I the one thing I hate it about coming back after going to San Diego. In San Diego, we could go out until 2 in the damn morning. If it's 3 in the morning, we want a flipping burrito, we can go get a burrito. We go get Panda Express, like, super late at night, get a DoorDash, whatever. Where we live, everything fucking closes at, like, 10 p.m.
Everything's super far away from each other, too. So, like, the haunted house was, like, 30 minutes outside of, like, the city that we usually go to. And, like, we were like, okay, we're gonna go to Chili's. We're gonna go to Apple. Like, we were trying to figure out if we're going to Chili's or Applebee's. And we, like, looked up, and they were like, oh, they close at 11, and it's 10:30. Like, we cannot get there in time. So we were like, fuck. So I was on the phone calling 5 different restaurants and being like, are your online, like, hours accurate? What time do you close? And a lot of them were like, well, we close at 10, the dining room, but you can get takeout until midnight. And I was like, no, I want to sit down. Like, I called B-Dubs, I called Denny's, I called Chili's and Applebee's, and they were all like, I close at 11. And I was like, fuck. So then we went to Taco Bell. We were, like, zooming all the way to Taco Bell. Walk in, and they go, oh, guys, sorry. No, our lobby's closed. This is just for DoorDashers. Like, you can't order here. Yeah,
there was, like, 7 people in there. They were just waiting for DoorDash. And then we waited in, like, the line for the drive-thru for, like, 10 minutes, and it wasn't fucking moving, so I just whipped a Yui. We went to Burger King. Eating Burger King at, like, midnight in a parking lot. Worst time of my life. It was nice. We were having dinner with friends, but yeah, it was. I hate that everything closes so early.
I'm gonna clip that and send it to Bongomon that you had a horrible time.
No, I had a good time with Bongomon. We all ate what were they called? A crispy onion kings in the car with Bongomon. It was a great time. Could order DoorDash delivered to the pavement outside the store.
Oh,
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I could have just signed up for DoorDash and ordered my own food and went and grabbed it.
And we could have just ate right there.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Damn it, next time. When do we start with Talkatoo? Whenever I'm done yapping. Whenever I shut the fuck up.
I just have been really enjoying yapping, but
I saw Fur talking about this. You don't gotta apologize for it. I saw Fur talking about this the other day. And I agreed with him. I used to when I used to watch streams, I used to hate when they would just sit there and talk for like 40 minutes before starting to play the game. I was like, God damn, get to it already. Talk while you're playing. And then like I've started yapping at the beginning of streams. I'm having such a good time just sitting here being a just chatting streamer. I can't help it. You got purple worms now. Let's go. Oh, the yap's my favorite part. I've been enjoying it.
I've been enjoying yapping.
I've been enjoying yapping. Yeah, I'll tell you who changed me for this way is Lysol. When Lysol used to stream, rest in peace, God rest her soul, she used to sit here and yap for like 2 hours, and then she'd draw for like 30 minutes and be like, all right, that's the stream. But she'd yap for like 2 fucking hours out of the entire stream. And I was like, damn, this is way more fun than playing a game.
Wait, there's a first-time chatter saying thank you for yapping.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
People love yapping.
I love yapping.
Addy, while no one's looking, you were my favorite in GeoGuessr Road Trip. Why would you have to hide that? You're like, I don't want everyone to know that I fuck with you, but I fuck with you. But don't tell nobody, I'm embarrassed. I don't think I'd be as entertained by the 6-hour yap stream, but I love the yapping intros. I like a solid 40-minute yap. Yapping brings the lurkers out. Yeah, they feel like they have a safe space here. It's also a good time to talk to chat, you know what I'm saying? Because like a lot of streams lately, and I know people in stream, they hate this, okay? A lot of them, they love the GeoGuessr streams, they love the Taskmaster streams, but they hate that I don't talk to them. Because if I'm hosting something, I'm talking to people and call, I'm juggling 27 different things, I got a spreadsheet open, I can't read chat. My brain's already about to pop. If I look over and I see one person say dog collar, I'm ending the live stream. So I think this is a good way. We get all our talking. I get caught up on my talking, basically. I give the chat some attention, and then once we have big streams like when we have looks at schedule, Super Mario Odyssey, Imposter Among Us 2 Thursday at 3 p.m. EST, and I don't read chat a single time, you're like, well, I got my fill on Tuesday. So it's true, Mirth, they'd be saying the same thing again and again and again. It's so true, Mert. They be saying the same thing again and again and again. Oh, like people repeating when I'm not reading chat? Yeah, that makes sense.
Is this the right time to say dog collar?
It is not the right time. God, I'm so excited for this next imposter stream because you know what? Not a single verbal objective in the entire thing. Nobody's saying anything.
They always find a way.
Nobody's saying any dog collars. They're not saying blue. My comment section will finally be healed.
They'll find a way.
Please! Hello, Stony. How you doing? I made sure of it. We're not getting weird. We're not getting wild. There's no gas leak happening. Your comment section will be tainted until the end of the time. When we were at TwitchCon, Jake ZSR walked up to me and legitimately was like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with your comment section? And I was like, what do you mean? Like all the hate comments about you? And he goes, no, every single video I look at, it's just people saying blue and dog collar. And I was like, oh yeah, it's been like that for a while. It's been like that for a while. It's not going to be fixed for a little bit.
I do love that Jake was not concerned at all with this Jake guy has got to go.
This Jake guy has got to go. No, it upset him for sure. It hurt his feelings.
That's my favorite comment. So funny.
This Jake guy has got to go.
But if anyone said that about me for real, I would have like a mental breakdown.
Yellow. I think that was my favorite one from the entire video. Was CJ going, yellow, Morph, are you there? It is. I think it started funny. The day that it happened, I was like, haha, this is so funny. And then I used to read all the comments on every single video. Like at night, I'd just go through and I'd scroll and I'd check all the comments that people had left there. And now I don't enjoy it as much. Can I be honest with you? There's just something in me. If I'm reading comments and I see 3 in a row that just say dog collar, I just close out of the app. I'm like, all right, that's enough for tonight. First day was good, but everything else, it's become a nightmare. Even Smant on my newest. Why is my flashlight on? My flashlight's been on my phone this whole time. Let me read the comment that Smant left on the newest video. Short by. I hate the way that new replies to your responses. YouTube changed the way they sort comments. I hate it. He said more frilly blew it this time. The appearance fee is going spaghetti and meatballs. There it is. That re-triggered it for the whole fucking video. Everyone's just commented spaghetti and meatballs on the video now.
I think you're just mad and jealous that Smant is funnier than you.
What the fuck? Where did you gather that from?
Because of how pissed off you are at genuine comedy.
What does dog collar even mean? That's what I'm saying!
I don't know, go watch your mom. Go watch the video.
Go watch the whole video 7 times. Don't put it on double speed. Ugh. This is the top by default because you hearted it. I did heart it. I gotta heart all the comments from the people who were in the video. I think that, listen, I like getting ad deals because I love money, but I think the one thing that pisses me off the most is that I can't pin comments anymore. I used to pin the funniest comment on every video, but now because I have ad deals, they make me pin a comment about the ad. I don't think they realized I was there for nerfing purposes, not gonna lie. Yeah, I probably should have said that in the intro. I was like, I invited everybody here, we're gonna have a good game. Addie's here to ruin Small Ant's life. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, there's a group of people. It is really like one way or the other. It's either like, because like I just saw a comment where someone was like, I love Addie in this video. I'm so glad that like people like there's like fresh SMO, like they don't know exactly where they're going and everything like that. And then there's an equal amount of people who are like, why the fuck is she here? Those people get dead. I delete them permanently from existence. It's been a week. Nerfing the game, buffing the comedy. Exactly. It's great for the video. You know how many shorts I got out of this one? We're going to be eating great for days. Morph's going broke with the raised appearance fees. I know. This is why I keep having to get ad deals on all my videos. Sorry I ruined your comment section a little. Addie, what I was just saying, it couldn't get any worse than it already is. It couldn't get any worse than it is. Listen, I'll take hate comments all day. I see one more I see the word blue in one more comment, I'm deleting my channel. This is like the 3rd video in a row that Smant's commented about raising appearance fees. It's getting out of hand. Looking at earrings over there?
No, I'm looking at pins from where we got pins at Artist Alley.
Oh. I gotta put up my pins still. And I gotta put up my Swan magnet.
Put them on... Oh, fuck. We gotta put that on our fridge.
We gotta put up Swan magnet.
Josh, can we please get a Red Bull mini fridge and put the Small magnet on it?
I would love to be sponsored by Red Bull. Anybody out there know Red Bull?
My dream is to be a Red Bull athlete. That's like, if I ever start streaming, that's my goal.
You always stream with First, Matt, CJ, sometimes Tyrone, Small Ants, Mom, Pooh, and some others. Why not more guys, new ones? I don't know any other guys! That's all the guys I know in my whole life. Every time I do a video, I look through the list of every person I've ever met who I like, and I go, is there anyone new that I haven't had in a video yet? And the answer is always no. Viewers, never. I don't know you guys. I'm too scared to meet people. That's true. Addie's there. I have Della in my videos. Jmoji, Failboat, Zach in the box. I'm mixing it up. Manx was in a bunch of videos. Aristotle. Red Bull is my mom's uncle's cousin. Whoa. Why not play Mario Kart with us? Because I don't... I got a hot take. I don't really care about the new Mario Kart. I don't care for it that much. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna also be honest with you.
It feels slow.
I also don't care.
It feels too slow. I like the tricking. I like the jumping. I liked the zero gravity in 8, though. I know it didn't physically change anything, but it looked cool. New Mario Kart fell fast, got boring. It just feels too slow. It's too samey. Would you ever collab with someone far outside Mario Twitch sphere? Yeah, if they're, like, cool and I know them. That's basically what it comes down to. Like, the only people I invite to stuff is, like, people that I know and like. I'm gonna buy an OG Switch so I don't need a bag of Lay's potatoes. For my OLED, I'm gonna get Trent involved for you. Sorry, I gotta speak in riddles. I didn't understand any of it, but I know what you mean in your heart. It was funny watching you guys play with proximity chat, though. That was funny. Proximity chat was funny. I like that. Again, I like playing with people because that was a great way. I met Scootish through that video, and I love Scootish. Scootish is like one of the coolest people I've met. Play Mario Maker levels from viewers. Nah, I'm okay. That's a DGR video right there. He'd love that one. I have a clip of me nailing Scootish in Mario Kart. You did what?
Huh?
You did what? No, legitimately though, like, the best way for, like, somebody, like, to find somebody to invite to a video was, like, hide and seek. We do hide and seek. Like, that's where I met Jmoji. I was like, Jmoji's funny. I'm gonna ask him to be in my next video. Scootish in the next Taskmaster? Dude, we gotta get Scootish on SMO. We gotta get Scootish up in here. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was going great, and then they put out Mario Kart World. Everyone left Mario Kart 8 Deluxe alone and realized Mario Kart World never went back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I feel like if I was gonna go back and play Mario Kart right now, it'd probably be 8 Deluxe. Like, if I was just gonna sit down and play Mario Kart. Nah. Only good thing about the world is absolutely banging soundtrack. What were you saying, Allie?
Oh, I like Mario Kart Wii.
You like Mario Kart Wii?
Yeah.
Mario Kart Wii might be my least favorite Mario Kart besides, like, the SNES.
It's not good,
It's not fun.
It's nostalgic.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
I like holding the Wii remote sideways like a steering wheel.
It is pretty fun.
And being really bad at it. Anyway, sorry.
Is Taskmaster Teams a good idea? No. I don't think so. I think
Damn.
No, I've thought about it because I feel like that's like the easy layup. I don't think Taskmaster is a good format for adding twists like that, period. Does Allie have a cool pin to show, by the way, from TwitchCon? Oh, yeah, we had a whole haul. Do you want to show off one single coolest pin that you have? This is wavy.
I got it for free.
Yeah, we found it on the floor at a bar. It's wavy.
Well, it fell out of his pocket.
It fell out of his pocket.
When he did the flip.
Yeah, he did the flip.
And then I grabbed it from the
She
ground.
stole it. No, but Allie got like a bunch of pins. We did a whole pin haul the other day. Now she's looking at the pins from the people she bought pins from.
I wanted more anime pins.
Yeah. She got a bunch of Spy X Family and Jujutsu Kaisen pins.
Yeah.
I got a cool Charizard.
You guys know that song Daddy's Home? I got the pin of that guy. Gojo.
I got Charizard. Wow. I can't believe Allie's a pickpocket. Hey, finders keepers.
It's not pickpocketing. It literally fell out of his pocket. I'm like floor pocketing.
Yeah, floor pocketing. Oogie Gooner's team coach. That's the guy. I know that guy. Dude, I thought he was quitting streaming. I was so sad. Apparently, I just misread his post. He's just done doing marathon streams.
Hold on. Wavy's the Oogie Gooner?
Yeah, he's the coach of the Oogie Gooners.
I don't know if I can have
He's
his
not an
pin
Oogie
anymore.
Gooner. Well, and also now they're the Wet Gooners. They swapped
Oh, no!
because him and X-Water swapped teams.
But shouldn't
So we got the
X-Water
Oogie
be
blankets.
the Wet Gooners?
There's the Oogie Blankets and the Wet Gooners.
I feel like... Wait. Wavy's team... Or X-Water's team is what?
Oogie Blankets.
I feel like he should be the Wet Blankets, because...
That's what he was originally, but
water.
they swapped. They both swapped teams, so they swapped names and combined. So we got the Oogie Gooners, or the Oogie Blankets and the Wet Gooners.
I don't know if I like Oogie Gooners or Wet Gooners more.
Oogie Gooners was the original name.
I know, but I'm saying just like
I love the Wet Gooners. It's a good name.
Wet Gooners.
Can you scream when you start with SMO? I'm gonna check my answers from bio. I don't know what that means. The pocket picked you. Floor picking. Exactly.
Floor picking. Floor pull.
If the Home Alone bandits were on TikTok, they'd be the Wet Gooners. Yes.
Yes.
Wet Gooners does sound a little more cursed. Yes. Exactly. I'll be back later. A classic. How do you say it? I don't know. Biology? Oh, biology? Is that what you're trying to spell? How are you in biology? You don't know how to spell it.
How do you say it?
What the hell? What's up, Another Soul? How you doing? What's poppin', Gambas? I'm so excited. The next video I'm working on, it's a little treat after the one that I just finished. Under 2 hours of recording time.
Ooh.
And we were all in the same call the whole time. Ooh.
Christmas is coming early.
Ooh, looks like Christmas got here early. Holy. And then I get to work on a big-ass Taskmaster video. Fuck. No, after this last video, though, it was like a really hard edit because we were all on our own calls, and also I left San Diego for a week. So I had one less week to work on it. After this video, I legitimately started DMing somebody about editing videos.
This week was tough.
Who do you think robbed the Lou?
Oh yeah, heists are so back.
Yeah, heists are back in. I think it's a setup for Now You See Me 3.
I think I saw that theory too. Also, I saw that someone robbed or heisted a mall and they like got sneakers. Did you see that?
I did not.
And someone kept being like, "Heists are so back,
Heists are
guys.
so back. We should do it. We should do like a chat heist.
We should do a real
We
life
should do a heist together. I think if we ever did a meetup, we should do a heist.
Guys, say down in the chat who you'd heist. Or
Yeah,
what
do we got
place
any
you'd
heist ideas? We're gonna get in trouble for this. I fucking love the Now You See Me films. I'm worried the third one is gonna be bad.
I liked the first one. Did you know that Isla Fisher almost died in the opening scene?
I don't know who that is.
She, the redhead, in Now You See Me. Have you ever seen Now You See Me?
I don't remember it.
Well, she does a.
I know Andy
trick.
Samberg.
Jesse Eisenberg.
Jesse Eisenberg is in it.
So she does a trick where she gets like stuck in a tank of water, and actually she like almost drowned like while they were filming it. Like she couldn't get out.
Okay.
And then
That's scary.
she's alive.
Yeah, and then she was like, "Now you see me."
Now you see.
And they're like, "We weren't recording that." And she was like, "Damn it."
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Very dedicated. Really? Okay. Rob a lobster? That's ridiculous. Someone needs to heist the British crown jewels for real. I've been saying this. I hate that at some point we were like, okay, and now no takebacks. Because like for all of human history, we just been stealing shit from each other.
For real.
Follow fan, thank you for the subby wubby.
OFWICK, when did this happen?
When did what happen?
23 Lone Star Blanky.
Are you talking about
23
the
Lone Star Blanky.
heist that just happened? Like a week ago.
I think it happened when we were at TwitchCon.
2 weeks ago, maybe. Anywho, but there was this point in history where like, yo, Steve Pie, thank you for the prime subby wubby, and a scam train has begun.
Choo-choo.
Holy. That's right, reach into your pockets and give me all your money because Jeff Bezos wants it. Go on.
Money,
Guys,
please.
I don't want to be like this, but did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you could literally subscribe for free? You get all the benefits of being subscribed. You get ad-free for a month. You get all the emotes you could ever want. You get bonus hats to spend in the store. All for subscribing for free with Amazon Prime? What the hell? That's free money. They steal it from Jeff Bezos. It's like a heist, and they give it to me. This could be our heist if everyone primes. Is it working? Don't do exclamation point cone. What was I saying right before it?
We're doing more heists.
No. Oh. Like the British, what them British people, the monarchy, they went to Africa and they just stole all their damn crown jewels. And then, like, we reached the 20th century and they went, okay, we're done. No takebacks. You can't have them back. You cannot have them back. They're ours now. And now it's like British history, this crown jewel, and nobody can take them back, but they fucking stole it in the first place. You can't take the most expensive jewel on the planet and then say no takebacks. That's fucked up. I'm sure we got a lot of stolen stuff in the U.S.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of it.
We should start taking it back.
Yeah, I think people should start doing takies backs.
I'm going to say this is how I interpret the Constitution, is by taking back some rightful things and giving them back to the rightful owners.
Yep, that's how I interpret it.
Yep, that's my.
I don't know which amendment, but that is how I interpret it.
Those are my
We
God-given
stole the land
rights.
in the USA. See, that's a good point. But also, that's a good point. Who had it first?
Native
Probably
Americans.
the people who live here, right? I was sitting here, I was like, the Italians, I know the Spanish showed up. Yo, Smom, thank you for the Prime for 7 whole months.
Did you say
Hell
Prime?
I did say Prime. Thank you for the Prime, I appreciate it. Hey, Morph, how many more speedruns do you have left? I got 3. I want to listen to the parts about the constipation in Hamilton. I think you might have misspelled something in that
No,
sentence.
there's like a whole subplot
About him not being able to shit? Oh, that's rough.
He also cheats on his wife.
Wait, is that
and can't
actually in
poop.
it?
Yeah.
You're lying to me. You're making your I'm lying voice.
I don't have one of those.
You do. I remember you and Charlie Barley sung the whole recap song. There was nothing about not being able to shit in that.
It's not the recap song. It's like in the.
That was the recap
That's the
song.
recap of Act 1.
Oh, Act 1?
Yeah.
Really?
But there are songs where it's like Farmer Refuted and like cabinet meeting number 17. I skip
Oh
all
my
of
God.
those.
Holy moly. I've never seen Hamilton. I've listened to all the songs.
Neither have I.
I love how Allie is
refuse to
smart
watch
as
it.
shit and Morph is dumb as bricks. What the fuck
We really
does that
balance
mean?
out.
What?
I just have a lot of niche interests.
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Yo, Beard Guy, thank you for the 100 biddies!
Morph 23 morph 23 morph 23 morph 23 morph 23 morph 23. What is morph 23?
I am Morph 23. Thank you for the 100 biddies. They have to act twice in that play. They have to act 2 times.
Yeah, that's how
What does
plays
that mean?
work.
I've seen Hamilton pretty good. There are other better musicals though.
Yeah.
I like
just
Heathers.
I just got really into like a musical phase, and like
Yeah.
in like 2017 it was like Ben Platt's play where he like breaks his arm. Oh, Dear Evan Hansen.
Dear Evan Hansen. I remember we didn't watch the movie because the guy who was the lead actor was really shitty and he was a nepo baby.
He's a nepo baby, and also he's supposed to be playing a 17-year-old, and he's
He was
literally
35.
like 35.
Yeah, he was. I remember seeing him
Yeah.
standing in a high school, and I went, "This is like supposed to be a community college, right?" And you were like, "No, he's supposed to be 17." And I was like, "Woof." They picked the most. I don't look like a 17-year-old guy to play that.
Oh, I didn't know that about how most people play 2 characters in Hamilton. So they play one character during the first half, and the same actor plays a different character in the second half.
Really?
My favorite part of Hamilton is when there's that 20-year-old guy pretending to be Hamilton's like 3-year-old son, and he's singing him the alphabet. And he goes, "Wow,
I love you."
He literally, he's like, "Isn't that good, Dad?"
I love you, Dad.
He's like a grown man.
I think we
so
should put on a
funny.
play. I think legitimately, next time all the fellas are together, I propose SMO the play, okay? And we put on a play about SMO hide and seek, and CJ can have a flashback to his childhood, and I want to play little CJ.
I want to play little you with your full grown
Yeah.
ass beard. Like little CJ.
Father, where are you going? And Samantha's playing his dad, and he goes, just, we're playing hide and seek. You go hide. I'll be back in 30 minutes. And I go, okay, father. And it's me as little CJ hiding under a bed, and my dad never comes back. Unironically, could be a banger April Fool's video. It would be. I'd be so down for this.
Can you do it like?
Someone needs
Discord?
to write this down. What'd you say?
Should you do it through Discord?
I don't know. I think we got. That's why I'm saying like it's got to be like TwitchCon or something. We all got to be together for this.
Oh.
We got to get little outfits. I think this could be like the next streamer awards. Like everyone comes to the streamer awards, and then the same amount of people come to SMO the hide and seek the musical.
Hide and seek.
Just superimpose your face on the little CJ Yaw monkey. That's a good idea. Really funny when he goes, my name is Philip, I'm a poet.
I wrote this song just to show it, and I just turned 9. You can write rhymes, but you can't write mine. Oh! That's how the song goes. Because he's like, daddy, daddy, and then he starts to rap, and he's 20
And he's an
years old.
adult?
Yeah.
Crafty's like the villain who put you all in the hide and seek universe. Yeah, he's like the Thanos of the universe. He's
Oh,
like
and
the
then
Thanos of the
also
universe for
in
sure.
that song after Philip is like, I'm a poet and I'm like not 20, I'm 9. Hamilton's wife is like, hey, could you like come to like my father's lake house? Like I really want to spend time with you. And he goes, no, bitch, I've got important shit to do. And she goes, but my hot sister Angela's coming. And he's like,
Whoa, I didn't know Angela was going to be there.
well, still, I need to do shit. And then they leave, and like the song ends very ominously because the next song is about Hamilton cheating on his wife with this random woman.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've only ever heard like 3 songs. I've heard them 27 times.
Out of context, there are some wild Hamilton moments. Yes.
With a married woman?
Yeah,
Dude,
she was
this guy's an
married, too.
asshole. Why are we
Well-
writing songs about him?
And then her husband blackmails
What the
her.
fuck? I've never heard any of this. I thought, okay, here's what I knew. Spoilers for Hamilton.
I avoid
Hamilton wrote the other 17 pages,
51.
51 pages.
Hamilton wrote the other 51.
Yeah, he wrote
Why
that.
do you write like you're writing?
Yeah, because
time?
Allie used to, when I'd edit like all day every night, Allie would start singing, why do you edit like you're running out of time? Which was really helpful for when I need to lock in and edit like I was running out of time. So I know that he wrote a lot of papers, and he cheated on his wife. I know that one now. And then I know he got shot to death in the damn street.
No
so.
spoilers. He gets shot to death. It's so funny.
Those are the 3 things I know about it.
Okay, he youngly has it.
Him getting shot was penance? Is that what... I mean, he just got... Was it because of crimes he committed, or did they just shoot him for Christ's
No,
sake?
they did a duel.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Was it
6, 7,
was it
8,
with the guy
9.
that he cheated on his wife?
No, it was Aaron Burr,
What's up with Aaron Burr, sir?
Aaron Burr, sir.
What's
Can
up with
I
that guy?
Burr, sir?
What's his deal? Who is he?
He's like Hamilton's like rival.
In what way?
Well,
Was he
the,
British?
You know the founding fathers, where
Yeah.
they were all like, we hate each other and we want like to have like more like power over each other.
No, they didn't, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh my God, I thought they
so
were-
competitive.
I thought they were all
That's
nice
why
guys.
That's why they're the founding fathers.
Oh, that makes sense.
But
Shot him dead. His political rival? Okay.
yeah.
Spoilers for a 250-year-old real-life story. I'm the damn fool who shot him. Oh, isn't that how it starts?
Yes.
Yeah, and then I've seen that clip, and I was like, ooh, goosebumps, and I didn't even know what was happening.
Mystery.
Okay. I miss
yeah.
when Worf would sharpen massive cedarwood logs with his mouth like a pencil sharpener. I never did that.
What?
You're thinking of Smollett. He was the pencil sharpener guy. That's not me.
He does it with his feet.
Yeah, he used his feet. I've seen those videos.
People were silly with it in 1800s.
They sure were.
So,
Racist as well. Horribly.
He says Aaron Burr's whole thing was wait for it. He had a whole song. It's very good.
Okay.
He's gonna wait for the opportunity to come to him while Hamilton is going to go out and get that opportunity. Yeah.
Okay.
Morph is a lot like Angelica Schuyler.
Who is that?
Oh, sorry. Eliza's sister is Angelica, not Eliza.
Okay. Is she the one who sings Hamilton Come Back to Bed?
That's Eliza.
Ooh.
Eliza sings Hamilton.
Drama.
Angelica.
That's who he's sneaking out for.
Hold on.
Huh?
Angelica sings a song about how she's is forever unsatisfied in life.
I'm kind of like Angelica, huh?
Hold on, because she wants Hamilton.
Ooh.
But she lets her sister have Hamilton because her sister Eliza was like, I want that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like there's a really good song. Called
H3 5.
Unsatisfied.
Thank you for the 7-month subby wubby. Appreciate it, Gamba.
Morph is a lot like Peggy Schuyler.
Who the fuck is Peggy?
That's their little sister named Margaret.
I went to school with somebody named Peggy for, and then like when I was in 4th grade, I found out her name was actually Margaret and blew my gourd.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, how the fuck do you abbreviate that?
To Peggy.
What the hell?
Oh my god, can you guys please reenact Hamilton? Scootish just said, was it Scootish? Someone said, oh, Cellist26 said, CJ, Furt, and Morph are the Schuyler sisters. Can I be Hamilton?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck
Didn't people
yeah.
get really mad when Hamilton came out because Lin-Manuel Miranda isn't white and they had like a big problem with that? I remember that being a controversy.
I don't...
Does anyone remember this? That's before I even knew what it was and nobody cared about it and it wasn't popular yet. I remember Fox News being like, the founding fathers were white!
Well, I don't think it's a...
You're ruining history!
Oh, yeah. Well, it was very, like Angelica is played by, like, a black woman, and she wasn't black, like, in real life. Well,
So I was saying, you could probably be on
it is
Fox
funny
News if
how,
you
like,
play Hamilton.
Well, it's just funny how everyone was like, oh! And it's like, it's fine.
I've never felt good doing Hamilton productions unless I'm the king because it goes against what Lin wants artistically for the show. That's a good point. I think I would be. He's the one. I remember we went to your school to the play of Hamilton, I think.
Nope.
I remember
We
one of
did
the
Shrek the
boys in your
musical.
school singing. It was Shrek the musical. He was not King Hamilton.
He was
the
Shrek.
Shrek.
He was the Shrek.
He was the Shrek.
But I love
Yeah.
King George. He's just like a sassy little bitch, and
He's
I
the
love
one that
him.
goes like a ba-da-ba.
Ba-da-ba,
Yeah.
ba-da-da-da-da,
He gets all ritzy with it.
da-da-da-da-da-da. He's also
Phalo
in,
is King George easily.
He's also in Glee.
He's
And
in
then-
Glee?
Yes.
The guy you went to school with?
No, he's
Oh.
Jesse St. James in
Lin-Manuel
Glee.
Miranda?
No!
The King George guy.
Yes!
There we go.
And then he plays FBI agent in Mindhunter.
What's Mindhunter?
It's a show about serial killers.
Mind hunting these nuts.
Mindhunting your mom.
What the fuck?
That's right.
King George songs are bangers. He's such an ass. Yeah, he sounds
I
like a
hate
dick.
King George, but it's such good songs.
Yeah. I saw Shrek the musical one time.
Yup.
I think that's the only musical I ever saw in real life. Sweeney Todd. Maybe we saw Sweeney Todd.
Yup.
I think that's it.
I think that's it too.
We saw Les Mis.
We did see Les Mis.
That's
Les
a
Mis
big
was
one.
Good.
That was the best one we ever saw, and it's an actual
And
musical,
now we're
not Shrek the
here-
musical.
We're here talking about Hamilton and Shrek the musical.
Isn't that crazy? Y'all ever seen Shrek the musical? It's not good. Royalty back then believed in incest? Yeah, they turned blue for a while.
Yep.
What's up with that?
Well, gotta keep the bloodline pure, am I right? Am I?
Yike.
Have you ever seen Spider-Man the musical?
I've heard of Spider-Man the musical, but only because 3 people died. Have you ever heard about that?
I have heard.
Spider-Man
about
the
that, yes.
musical has the record for the most on-set deaths of any Broadway production.
Damn.
They had someone die on opening night.
Oh my god.
They had someone die before they even started opening night. Because they were very adamant about using these really advanced wires to make Spider-Man fly around on stage. And sometimes he'd slam into fucking walls and die.
So you're telling me they made ODM gear?
They made ODM gear that kills people.
Like,
It's like if you got to use
kill
ODM gear.
Titans.
Spider-Man the musical fucks. Yeah, I watched like a 3-hour video on it one time.
Wait, is it called Turn Off the Dark or Lights Out?
Turn Off the Darkness, I think.
That's such a funny title.
Or Turn Off the Dark. It might not be Darkness. At one point in time, I could sing entirety of Hamilton from beginning to end without missing a word, except the parts where everyone's singing at the same time. I'm definitely neurotypical, by the way. Don't worry about it. At TwitchCon,
That's okay.
At TwitchCon, we went to CJ's Airbnb, and they just started like karaokeing. And who was it that started singing Hamilton? CJ started singing Hamilton.
But I was singing every word with him.
Yeah, and then you and Charlie sung like the 10-minute Act 1 closing song.
Non-stop.
And I don't think either of you had like lyrics pulled up or anything
Nope.
like that. CJ didn't either. It was all from the heart. It was blowing my gore. I can't remember anything the way that they remember that song.
When I used to drive for an hour to work, I would just put on Hamilton and like the spirits of Hamilton would guide me.
It would come
through.
inside me
Yeah,
and
I'd
just
sing all the lyrics.
sing through
Sometimes
me.
I do read lyrics while I'm driving. Does anyone else do that?
What?
What? Sometimes I want to make sure that
The amount of stuff you tell me that you do while driving is shocking. You're like, yeah, I watched a YouTube video on my way home. I was like,
yeah,
when?
I have a phone mount.
We don't.
Well, we did.
Okay.
But also, you know that little cubby where like we put our cups?
Yeah, like all the way down where you can't look at the road.
Well, you glance and then you glance back.
Dude, my older brother used to drive. He'd drive like 40 minutes to work at Best Buy. And one time he gave me a ride up to like stay at a friend's house. And while he's driving, no hands on the wheel. He's steering with his knee and he's reading on his Kindle.
See, I wouldn't do
while
that
he's driving.
shit.
He like
I would
holds it
not
up
do
so he can
that
kind of see
shit.
the road, but he just drives while reading on his Kindle and steering with his knee.
But listen, sometimes you get bored while you're commuting and you go, I have a question about this.
I've got to
and then I'll
watch The
look it up.
Godfather right now.
It's a great car movie.
Yeah,
it's
I
a great
get hit
driving
by like that
movie.
sometimes. I need to do an hour-plus drive on a relatively regular basis, so I listen to Hamilton the whole time.
Hell yeah.
Okay. One hand on the phone, other hand holding a beer, steering with the knees. It's the only way I know how to drive. I've gotten 2 ads, still hasn't played SMO, and I'm gonna wait until the next ad cycle now. That's right, 30 more minutes of yapping. That's right. That's something my dad's someone with a full bar in the back of his car. What the fuck? Retype that sentence. Bongamong, thank you for the sub. You want me for 53 months.
Cars 2 is the best car movie.
Okay.
And also the best Cars movie.
Okay.
And also the best movie. And also the best.
Have you seen Herbie Fully Loaded?
Doesn't Cars 2 fucking suck?
Cars 2 is the one. I've heard
Is
Cars
that the
2
one
is the
where
worst one
Mater's
out of
a
the trilogy.
spy?
I've heard it's the worst one.
Shut up, don't care.
Herbie
You're
Fully
right.
Loaded, The Car's Alive.
I liked that movie a lot. I liked the tension between
In Herbie
the
Fully
main
Loaded or Cars 2?
characters. Both.
Herbie Fully Loaded, better than Transformers. I'd say so.
And it has that song Shut Up and Drive.
It does have Shut Up and Drive, and that song was fucking awesome.
That song is so cool.
He's a spy? The car is a spy, or Mater is a spy?
Mater is a spy.
That's nothing. I saw someone with a... God damn it! Write it again! You get one more chance, I swear to God. If I can't read the next fucking thing that you said, I'm gonna freak out. I already am freaking out. It is the one where Mater is a spy, but also Cars 3 is the worst in the trilogy. I heard Cars 3 was the best in the trilogy.
Cars 3 is pretty
Jay Kudo!
good.
Thank you for the Prime sub, you Sorry, go on. I get so excited when I see
Cars
Primes.
3 is pretty good, but basically they just were like, hey, what if we did modern Cars but made it... Cars 3 has the same story structure as Cars 1. I think that's why it's good.
Hey, actual Disney adult, Cars 3 bangs. See, and I believe Scootish. I believe
It is actually pretty good. I remember watching it with my little brother and crying.
I was gonna say I never saw it, but I saw your little brother watching it one time, and I was like, "Holy fuck! They killed Lightning McQueen. They killed him. They shot him dead like a horse with a wounded leg. They absolutely killed him, and I thought that was really cool for a Cars movie. And then they decided to make movies that look like Grubhub commercials for like the next 20 years, so that kind of sucked a little bit.
They did what? Sorry, I just zoned out.
Pixar changed their animation style, so every movie looks like a Grubhub commercial.
Yeah.
They go, Pixar gets you perks that you didn't even know existed. You guys remember that commercial? I was working at Costco when that commercial came out. It played in the break room every day.
What are you talking about?
Grubhub Premium gives you perks that you didn't even know you needed. Look up Grubhub commercial.
No.
Look up, you'll like it. Look up Grubhub commercial.
There was a movie that came out that I watched with the kids I nanny called Elemental.
Okay.
And that one was fine, but they would like try to like swear, but like not swear, where they'd be like, "I'm flaming upset with you,"
Ooh,
and my
they
nanny
said the
boss
fuck
was
word.
like,
Cars 2 sucks as a
I don't
movie.
think they should watch that movie anymore."
Yeah, no. That's nothing. My dad saw someone with a full bar in the back. Make 2 drinks while driving. Sorry about earlier, autocorrect kept kicking in. That's an awesome story. Thank you for sharing. And I could read that one. Cars 2 sucks as a movie, but it rules because it goes out of its way to confirm the car version of 9/11 happened, and I think that's beautiful. I also saw that it confirmed that Car Hitler existed at one point.
Whoa.
Now, I don't remember, but I saw a theory that had something to do with the Pope. Could we get a fact check on this? I might be off base. That might have been a dream that I had.
think
Sometimes
there
I
is a
dream
car
about real things
pope.
that aren't true.
Wait, you want me to Google if there's a car pope?
Look up if there's a car Hitler.
Is the Pope in
No, I know the Pope
car?
is. I see the Pope in Bulletproof Glass, which also
Yeah.
also implies that there's assassinations on political cars in that universe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there Hitler in the
Cars franchise just doesn't fit among all the older Pixar films. I think the first one does just fine. Elementals was Pixar's excuse to make up slurs for the elements. That's wild.
Okay, I found it. While the films do not explicitly mention a car Hitler,
Okay.
the presence of World War II and characters like Sarge, a World War II era Jeep, strongly implies that a version of Hitler and the Axis powers existed in the Cars universe.
Okay.
Fandom speculations suggest that figures similar to Hitler would have existed, given that World War II occurred.
Fans have speculated that figures similar to Hitler.
Hold on! Leading fans to create car versions of historical events and figures like the Nazis and a hypothetical mind fueler.
I don't like this. Okay, we can stop reading now. Why is Google offering this as the first response? This is something you find like three scrolls deep in a Reddit page.
3 Reddit threads deep.
What the hell? This is Google
hold on.
AI.
The New
You
York-
Google, does car Hitler exist? And they go, yup, here's the proof.
We did that.
What the hell?
New York Magazine posted an article in 2017. World War II happened in the Cars universe.
Awesome. This is crazy. This deserves a follow. That's what got you to follow? Squirrely Otter, thank you for the prime. What a wild time to give me that. Holy. Look at the
so
prime subby
funny.
wubby. What were you saying?
This is just so funny.
That is crazy. So did Cars 3 have any, like, weird, like, references to genocide or anything like that? Or was it just back to racing? They were like, we shouldn't have done that. We're sorry. Minions
Oh, there's
avoided
a copy pasta.
Cars went head first. There's a copy pasta?
It was a copy pasta
Oh, maybe
about
that's where I
it.
learned
That's
about it.
that's the fan speculation. I'm trying to read it. It's really long.
Sadly, Cars 3 is gay and woke and made me bisexual. Cars 3 made you bisexual?
Cars
I've been
1 made
waiting
me
for what's gonna make
made
me bisexual.
pansexual.
I've been waiting for what's gonna make me bisexual, because everyone always says stuff made them bisexual.
Can I talk about what made me pansexual?
I know what it is.
Sally from Cars.
Yeah.
But
She got that hot tramp stamp.
would that yes. Well, it was a mishmash of that.
Yeah, it was those eyes, I get it.
What made me pansexual?
What made you
That
pansexual?
you know about.
I don't want to say it if you don't want to. You can
What
go
is
ahead.
it?
No, you go ahead.
You go ahead.
You go ahead.
You go ahead. Call me out.
Isn't
Embarrass
that-
me on the internet.
Do you really?
Ruin my day.
Was it the vampire girls from Scooby-Doo?
Of course it was.
Yeah.
That's not embarrassing.
No,
thought you
I
were
was gonna
the
say something else, but I
embarrassing
remember the real answer.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. I had to have been that. Why do they have buses in the Cars universe? They're all cars. I don't know. We got fat people in real life. I bet I could, like, you know, I could carry some people to work if I needed to. The Hex Girls? Yeah, the Hex Girls. When will your next YouTube video came out? One came out like 2 days ago. This is the greed they talked about in the Bible. What are you talking about? When's my next YouTube video coming out? Ain't no way you've seen them all. It's coming out November 8th. It's coming out November 8th. That's when my next YouTube video is coming out. Are you going to redo all coin stacks? No, I already did coin stacks. Why would I redo all coin stacks? You're crazy. Why would I redo it? I'm not going to redo min caps. I already did it. I watched a new one like 3 times. Damn, keep watching it. I love ad revenue. What the hell? No, yeah, I've been watching a lot of... every now and then I look up boys kissing just to make sure I'm not bisexual. So far, I'm not. I haven't enjoyed it a single time.
So this all started because, sorry, I'm going back to Car Hitler, is that the direct-to-DVD movie Planes, one of the planes has a flashback of World War II where he loses his entire squadron. So people wait. So if that can happen in Planes, that definitely happened in Cars.
Okay.
But
That's kind of wild.
There's a debate on if it was a race thing.
Yikes.
Going back to car Hitler is insane.
Mert did 2 all coin stacks runs, but the one he submitted was invalid, but the first one's valid. Correct. Correct. Do you want to hear a story more if it takes 2 minutes to write? Okay, you can write it.
Is it the Cars copy pasta?
I might miss it in chat, but you can try. Oh my god, if World War II happened, did cars have Pearl Harbor, but the planes are alive and sentient, are the ships too? I assume they would be. Boats would. There's alive boats, aren't there?
That would make Pearl Harbor more devastating than it already is.
I don't know what made me Omni, but here we are. What does Omni mean? What is Omni?
Omni?
You like Omni Man?
I think it means like a... I don't want to embarrass.
Well, I'll guess if you want. You guys want to hear what I think it means?
Oh, okay. I thought it meant like many, but it means all of all things.
Isn't that pansexual?
I guess I'm omnisexual.
What is pansexual? They keep changing it for Christ's sake.
I want to be Omni-Man.
Because it used to be bisexual.
I'm going to start telling people that.
And then it was pansexual, now it's Omni, I guess. What's the difference between pan and Omni? Omni equals everything. I'm coming from a place of ignorance. Don't get mad at me. Let me teach you the difference. I'm asking genuinely. I don't want to Google it. It'd be less fun.
I'm all sexual.
I'm all sexual. I am sexual. I think we should just do that from now on. Morph's sounding a lot like that one Uber driver now. I am not. Omnisexual and pansexual both describe attraction to all genders. Key difference is the role of gender and attraction. Pansexual individuals are attracted to all genders, and gender is not a factor, while omnisexual individuals are attracted to all genders, but may have a preference or notice different qualities in different genders. Okay, so it's just like Omni is like, I'm into everyone, but I really like dick and ball. I got you.
Wait, sorry, I was reading this copy.
Omni is pansexual with preferences.
Oh, see, I'm like Allie does art. Maybe all the Allies are the same.
Maybe all
I'm
Allies
pan
are the
as
same.
hell. I simp for everyone.
Okay, I get that. I mean, I understand that. I'm not like that.
Okay, so this.
Sometimes I feel wrong for being the only straight person in my whole family.
You should.
Sometimes it feels weird. You know, like, it's so weird because I always thought that, like, you know how, like, there's always that meme of, like, you're the gay cousin going to Thanksgiving and it's weird because your whole family's straight? I'm the straight cousin going to Thanksgiving. All my fucking relatives are gay. I'm the only one. I feel like an asshole. I feel like an asshole for being the only straight guy there.
As long as you know that you're an asshole.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. I acknowledge my flaws.
Yes, exactly.
I'm going to a concert November 9th, but on Sunday it's a late night and I have school on Monday, so that was a problem. And yes, I said was, because today I heard that I have study on Monday, November 10th. That works out well. That's a pretty cool story. Pansexual people, regardless of gender, but Omni people still see gender, but still like people of all Gengars. Okay, they like Pokemon too. I feel like Pokemon too. I got you.
Speaking of Pokemon, could you beat Gyarados in a fight barehanded?
What?
Lord Toast asked.
Could you beat a Gyarados in a fight barehanded? I think fish are tough because they're slippery. I think I could kill most animals, no problem. Like including, I think I could maybe take on a bear because I'm smarter. It'd be tough because like you got to come at it from behind and climb it, like Shadow of the Colossus style. But I feel like Gyarados are too slippery. They got big mouths. If Gyarados had arms, I'd win. Okay. Why is CJ not streaming today? I don't know. I'll ask him.
Can I read this copy pasta?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Okay, so this person goes, the thing I really like about planes is that we learned that World War II happened in the Cars universe, which means that there was a Cars Hitler, a Cars Holocaust, a Cars Pacific War, a Cars D-Day, a Cars nuking of Hiroshima, and like just a bunch of like
all
other
the
wars.
World War II stuff, yeah.
This leads to so many important questions, like were the Cars little boy and fat man nuke sentient? Was it I'm not gonna read that. Are all Cars nuclear weapons sentient? Did SAR bombs have personalities? What kind of car was Car Hitler? Was there a Cars 911? Were the planes hijacked or were the planes themselves radicalized? I could go on. And they just,
I know
about how like everything is like sentient, and they're like, so what's not sentient?
I think I know why they stopped making Cars movies now. I think somebody on the team saw that post and went, I don't think we should make these movies anymore. What's up, Condi? How you doing?
Oh, they also go on. Also, Catholicism is in this universe. This means that there must have been
There's
an
a pope.
actual Jesus Christ car.
Oh my God, they crucified him.
How do you crucify a car?
They took his little tires and they put him up on the cross. Wait, do you think they just put him on a car jack? Like, like at a
Is the car
mechanic?
jack sentient?
No, the car jack
No.
isn't sentient.
But
That'd
how
be
did
ridiculous.
they pick up the car jack?
No, I'm saying they put him on one of those like electric ones that raised up and then they tilted him back.
Oh, okay.
So he was just in a car jack, like, you know what I'm saying? Let me get my Santa hat on.
Oh, also they mention at one point that gasoline is a fossil fuel, as in dead dinosaurs. So there must have been dinosaurs at one point in the Cars universe.
The Good Dinosaur took place in the same universe.
But were they actual dinosaurs or car dinosaurs? How did this?
Oh, they were like Flintstone cars where you had to push them with your feet, but there was no one to push them.
How did this
why they went
civilization
extinct.
start?
Conversation has gone to shit, and I love it. These are the things we got to get down to.
Dinosaur cars?
Yeah, they had dino cars.
On a car jack?
Did you guys ever... And I don't know if this is a local thing. I gotta look this up 1 second.
Oh, I love how it ends too.
Okay, it's not. Go on, finish your thing.
For there to be a World War II in the Cars universe, there must have been a World War I, presumably sparked by the assassination of the Cars equivalent of Archduke Ferdinand. How do you pronounce his last name? Ferdinand?
Archduke Ferdinand? Yeah.
I just love how they're like talking about how there has to be historical like cars. Like I can't get over it.
There was a cereal that used to exist. I don't know if it still does. It was called King Vitamin cereal. Sorry, let me help you. Okay, let me help you through the mental jump real quick that I just went through. We were talking about cars. We started talking about dinosaur cars. I started thinking about dinosaur Flintstone vitamins, which I used to eat a lot of. And then I also remember I had a vivid memory of being in the store with my mom buying Flintstone gummies and also King Vitamin cereal. It was called King Vitamin cereal. It was one of the least healthy cereals you could buy at the store.
Yeah, they did the classic like.
It was basically Captain Crunch with more sugar.
But because it had vitamin on the
They
box.
called it King Vitamin because technically it had vitamins in it. King Vitamin was discontinued 6 years ago. Damn it!
Fuck!
What am I gonna do with my life? But yeah, it was like one of the least healthy cereals you could ever buy, but my mom was susceptible to marketing, and she saw that it said King Vitamin. We had that shit all the time. It made my tummy hurt, it had so much sugar. What's up?
Would you rather fight one dinosaur-sized car or 100 car-sized dinosaurs?
I feel like one dinosaur-sized car would be a lot
Was
easier.
there a John Wilkes Booth and an assassination of Abraham Lincoln?
I'm sure there was.
How does a car assassinate a car?
That's what I'm saying. They have to have guns because they have bulletproof glass. Look up the Pope from Cars 2. He's in bulletproof glass.
And like another car is carrying him.
Yeah.
How do cars assassinate cars?
The grape Flintstone gummies made you stronger. They all do. Captain Crunch, but more sugar is not something I imagine existing. That's crazy. And they called it King Vitamin. What is it called? It's not stats. What is the like nutrition facts? 1 second. Let me look this up. I need like an image. Okay, here we go. King Vitamin. Let me zoom in on this bad boy. Let's see. This is just for half a cup, okay? For half a cup, it's got 42 grams of carbs. Where's the added sugar at? Got something called folic acid in it.
No, you don't know how to read a nutrition label.
I don't know what this means. They
I
got
can
calcium
show you
in there.
Nutrition facts, and you never understand what I'm talking about.
It's got 15 grams of sugar, 8 grams of added sugar in there. Just for half a cup? Is that a lot? I feel like that's a lot.
It does have quite a bit of vitamins in it.
Yeah, but I feel like everything's got... Was there an Obama card? Get him out of the highlight chat! I feel like it,
Oh, also, this is so funny. So, there's a section where if you just have the cereal alone, it has way less vitamins. But
Yeah.
if you have it...
Have it with milk. That's where all the
vitamin
vitamins
A
come
and
from.
D milk.
They say that it has...
Like
if you look at the front of the box...
triple the vitamins.
Look at the front of the box. It says it has vitamin A and D in it. And then if you look at the back, all of the vitamin A and D that comes from the cereal comes from the milk.
Well, it has 2% vitamin D in it with cereal alone, but with milk you get like 10%.
Yeah, and that's the one they want you to see.
Yeah, it like
they're just
triples.
marketing milk that goes with their cereal.
I love American marketing. Like I had a whole English class where we had to go around, like find like products in the store and talk about what kind of marketing they were trying to like trick you into. That's why I always say trick, is because it is like marketing is just tricking you.
Yeah. They're just trying to get you to buy King Vitamin. They just put all their slop in one box.
It's so fun, like when you can like find it, because then you can be like, oh, that's a fucking lie.
Does anyone here fuck with grape nuts?
No.
You don't fuck with grape nuts at all?
No. Isn't it just raisin nuts?
No. It's like,
What?
like Pebbles. Have you ever eaten Pebbles, like the rocks?
No.
Like stones? You've never eaten a stone before?
Don't eat stones.
It's kind of like that with milk.
You know, this might be why I think it was Spud that said that I'm really smart and you're kind of...
Realistically, though, have any of you... I used to lick concrete as a kid. Did anyone else do that? I was talking about this the other day. I'm not a fan of grape-flavored things. They don't taste like grapes. I'm telling you, they don't taste anything like grapes. Okay? They're not grape flavored. They're rock flavored.
No, but I ate dirt.
I ate sand in kindergarten. I used to eat sand, too. I like the way it tasted when I chewed on it, or felt when I chewed on it. I had a little bit of wet concrete and a science practical. Okay. I would eat ants. Ooh, protein. Almost done updating the PB spreadsheet. Let's go.
Ooh, hell
no, I just had a vivid memory that I realized I haven't tasted concrete in a couple of years, and I used to lick a lot of concrete. Orange flavored things are too acidic. I agree with you there. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Said respectfully / lovingly. I licked a bunch of concrete when I was a kid. I used to put batteries in my mouth because I love the feeling. I used to do that too. I used to put them on my, I used to have silver fillings in my mouth and I put batteries on them because it hurt.
Wait, what? Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I used to take watch batteries and put them on there.
God, I'm so
And it would
scared
like
for
tingle,
kids.
it'd tingle my entire jaw because you're conducting electricity through your jaw, through your bone. It would hurt a lot.
You tell me stories that you did when you were a kid that makes me genuinely scared for what kind of kids like we're going to have.
We're gonna have kids that are dumb as bricks.
They're gonna put batteries in their mouth.
They're gonna put batteries in their mouth for sure. I remember one time I ate battery acid. It exploded all over me.
I think I need to leave.
It was like a rechargeable battery. I bit it.
Whoa.
Don't do that. It's not good for you. I ate plastic math protractors when I was little. Did concrete taste good? I love the feeling of licking concrete. Like it's like sandpaper. It's how I imagine cats lick everything. How it feels to that. That's why they lick so much, because it all tastes like concrete to them. Do you see what I posted in mod chat? Yeah, I did. Are you actually okay? I think I'm getting better.
I love the feeling of licking concrete.
I do. I really like it. New quote. Add it to the list. Oh, I meant to add quotes. I meant to add quotes.
Like that quote more than my quote. I will be very upset.
I meant to add quotes over the weekend. I'm going to do it right now because I'm live. I'm going to add new quotes right now. Everybody get excited for new quotes. I'm going to add a new quote. Okay, you ready for this? How do you milk a banana? I could probably figure it out. I like that one.
Wait, that's mine too.
No, that's mine.
No, that was mine.
That was definitely mine.
No,
This is why
asking.
Bongamong broke the rules. He didn't post a link to the clip when he added the clip, when he added the quote. I know I said that.
I said it.
I know I said it. How do you milk a banana? I think you said how do you milk a banana. I said I could probably figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you milk a banana? I could probably figure it out. I like that one. All right, we'll submit that. Okay, that's a new quote. Just because predominantly pedophiles play the game. I'm not adding that one. I'm sorry, but I don't want a single quote on the channel ever that starts with just because predominantly pedophiles play the game. I apologize, Spud. You're missing out on another quote. Target cited, you're in the wrong bucket, pal. I do like that one. I remember I said that, and I hope somebody quotes that. We're doing that. I'm not adding the pedophile one. It's funny in the moment, but no, I'm not adding it. I think I said target spotted. Target spotted. You're in the wrong bucket, pal. There we go. There's a new quote. We just added a new quote. Allie, it better not be any of these weak-ass bark shit. Morph, woof. Allie, do it again. I think... I like that, but how do we feel about 3-part quotes?
Do it again.
I think Allie just saying "do it again" would be a funny quote. Just Allie, do it again.
Do it again. Oh
I think I like that
God.
better than the 3-part quote. I think we just have Allie do it again. And if we know what it is, we know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I like the not some of this weak ass shit.
What if we just do it? Better not be any of that weak ass bark shit. What if we just do that one? You want the 3-part quote? I'm not a big fan of 3-part quotes.
Poll! Do a poll!
I'm not a fan of 3-part quotes, but I will do it.
Let the citizens vote!
I'm not a fan of 3-part quotes, but I'm adding the whole thing. You don't got to do a poll. I just added it. It's quote number 94. It's quote number 94. Why am I hearing Allie laughing evilly? She's over on the other microphone.
That's what I
being
do.
evil. No democracy. I'm just doing it.
No democracy.
Certified Gooner. What is this one? 1 second. Lagoon? Like French for the goon? Yes. This is Lagoon, also known as Diddy Kong. Certified Gooner. I don't know about that one. That one feels out of context. I feel like I've been chimp clipped. Certified Gooner. I think the woof should be Yip. You think so? Certified Gooner on its own, I feel like is not enough. I say Certified Gooner too much. I know that was your clip. Went back in time and had sex with my own channel. Now I'm my own sub.
Hold on.
Did I say this?
When did you say that?
I went back in time and
I say
had sex with my
certified
channel
gooner
and now
too
I'm my own
much.
tier 3. I don't know how that... you guys know. And now I'm my own tier 3. Okay, we're adding that one. I went back in time and had sex with my own channel. Now I'm my own tier 3. Okay, we'll add that one. I like that one. That's a funny one. I remember saying that. I was trying to make an analogy about being my own grandpa.
Oh.
How do you spell tier? T-I-E-R? I always forget.
T-I-E-R.
I-E-R?
E-R. T-I-E-R.
T-I-E-R. Got it.
Oh my god. Don't
Okay.
clip him trying to spell.
Sometimes when you're hard, but then there's another guy and he's harder, that's when you're hard. Did I not already clip? Was that one already a quote? Put it in your butt, twin. No, sometimes when you're hard is there. Okay, we're caught up now.
Put it. Hey, by the way, please vote for "Put It in Your Butt, Twin."
Allie wants "Put It in Your Butt, Twin" for best quote.
I'm making a campaign. Also, vote for me as favorite side character. But we all know I'm not a side character. I'm the main character. So I'm just adding that little caveat there.
So, today's gonna be a big day for nutting. How do we feel about today's gonna be a big day for nutting?
It's gotta get nominated first, Allie. Yeah, it's gonna get nominated.
How do we feel about today's gonna be a big day for nutting?
Today's gonna...
Today's gonna be a big day for nutting.
I guess it's pretty, like, important, but... it gives me PTSD.
Today's gonna be a big day for nutting. I think that's a good one. I think those are all good quotes.
Did you add Card Hitler in there at all?
Nobody's posted it in the Discord yet.
Dang.
It's gotta go in the quotes from Morph channel. It's gotta have a link to a clip. I'm not gonna add it if it doesn't have a link to a clip, because I gotta get it right. The only ones I added that don't have a link to a clip is Bongamon, because he didn't know that I changed the rules. But if he ever does it again, I won't accept it.
Damn.
You gotta have a clip.
It's almost like Bongo doesn't watch your streams and also hates you.
Yeah, he doesn't really pay attention to me all that often. All right, we got new quotes. Those are the new quotes. I got caught up on them. I'm gonna go vote for Scarlet Rogue for best mod. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know,
hey.
the one who doesn't do any mod.
Here's the
I
thing.
do so many mod duties.
We are not doing best mod. I will say up front, we are not having a best mod vote. We are having a mod for president vote. And the mods must run their own campaigns and try and gather votes. This is not just vote for your favorite mod, it is vote for the mod you think will make the best change, okay? It's mod for president. And they will be president mod until next year.
Oh shit.
They're
This
gonna
is a
be
big
president
one.
mod until we have another fair and free election.
This is a fair and free election.
There is also best VIP, which I think is funny because there's only like 2 VIPs. So Hyung Lee
That's
might
so
win because I
funny.
think she might actually be the only active VIP. Besides Bacon Fear. Bacon Fear is also a VIP. What advantage do they have? They're the president.
And they can enact change. And
They can
punish
enact
you.
change in policy.
No, I
and,
said punish you.
Yeah, and they can do executive orders and stuff like that. I recon the nominees are Bacon Fear, Binston, Hyung Lee, but we'll see. Oh, I reckon. I read that wrong.
I was gonna correct you, but I was like, maybe he's doing a
It's
joke,
better if I learn
but-
on my own.
See, I try to do that, and then things don't really go to plan, or like you don't really figure it out on your own. I go, you got this, buddy.
No,
and then you
Warhawk,
don't
right now
figure
we're
it out.
currently presidentless. We have no president. We have a dictator.
I was gonna say.
Guilty. We got a dictator. Present. But we don't have a president right now. That's the problem. Should I play Mario Odyssey today?
Yeah, I have laundry to do.
I just got laundry to do.
It's been fun hanging out.
Oh, also we have best fan art. That was a last minute addition. Best fan art. We're accepting fan art submissions right up until the nominations are closed, I believe is what we said. So, with peace and love, if you want to be nominated for best fan art, if you want to get some fan art out there, whip up something real quick. It's got to be in the Discord. It's got to be in the Discord because with peace and love, people send me fan art on Blue Sky and I love it and I appreciate it. But it's got to be in the Discord to be nominated, okay? We got to have it in the Discord. It's for the award. It's for the award. You can nominate any piece of art that is in the fan art tab, but it's got to be in there. I don't know how to draw. I'm dreadful at art and no artistic talent at all. Can I still enter? Absolutely you can. I want to win goofiest chatter. You could shoot for the moon. What are mod-related awards are going to happen? Mod for president. Julie Locke, thank you for the 5-month subby wubby. I gotta wait for the TTS.
Hope you've been good.
I have been good. I hope you've been good as well. Dino Car almost done. Worst chatter award. I meant other, not R. I don't know if there are any others. How many? Well, I don't know. Click the link, for Christ's sake, Warhawk. There's a whole link. If you want to see all the categories and such, there's a link at the top of the pin chat. We could go over them together real quick if you want to. Fuck it. I'll just read them out because I don't have my capture set up for it. But we've got Best Chatter Award. We've got Goofiest Chatter. We've got Best Side Character. That's like an Ali Bongo Mong Scootish creature type character. We got Mod for President. Those are the mods. They're shooting for that award. We got Best VIP. We got Stream of the Year. We've got Best Twitch Clip. That one's going to be a competitive race right there. Cone is up there. Best Streamed Game. Best Series of Streams. Best Collab Stream. We got a lot of those. A lot of GeoGuessr, a lot of Taskmasters. Best YouTube Video. Funniest YouTube Video. I think those are kind of the same, but maybe you got a little difference in opinion there. Best YouTube Short. A lot to pick from there. I post 1 million shorts a day. Best Thumbnail Award. I'm excited for this category. I've got an opinion as well. Best Non-SMO Video Award. I think, let me check my channel. How many non-SMO videos did I upload this year? This might be a rough category. We got 1, 2, we've got 2. You've got a choice between Mario Kart and Donkey Kong Bonanza. We've got Best Command Award. That one is also, exclamation point Cone might be winning that one. Best Quote, Best Fan Art, Best Hat. I like that category. Best Emote. Those are all the categories for the 2025 Morph 23 awards. I went through and counted every short this year. As of Sunday, there were 134 since January started. God damn.
Holy moly.
God damn, someone's got to stop him. Top 10 seconds of a video. Yeah, top 10 best seconds of a video. No more, no less. Biggest Believer should be a category. Biggest Believer, maybe that's the next year category for sure. Somebody's anti-hat stacking up in here. No more Bucky's bucket hat. You can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep getting away with this, guys. I gotta go pee. You guys want to hang out with Allie for a couple minutes?
Everyone leaves.
Allie, watch chat. I'm gonna be back. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. You guys are gonna hang out with Allie.
Gamers, how did we feel about the Cars universe? The extended lore of the Cars universe. Uh-oh. Warhawk redeemed hat stack for the lobster. Is that your girlfriend? I'm the wife. Not the wife, but wife. Not the Hitler car again.
Allie's my momager.
Yeah, I'm Morph's momager. And accountant. How do you do momager accountant? Allie's Morph's mom. No, mommy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet all of you. I'm so sorry, Spud. I do not have any earrings and I've just been playing with pins. Beard guy, I'm not reading your chat. Mods, go after him. Or them. I do not want to think more about the Cars extended universe. Allie is Morph's owner. Yes, I make him bark. Healing Lee, you milked a banana! We really need to milk bananas. We didn't do that at all. Thank you, Spud. I salute you.
We gotta milk a banana.
Can you salute Spud for me? Thank you.
What did Spud do?
They banned someone.
Okay.
No. They just deleted a chat where they were like, they asked if, because I was like, oh, I
read it. You don't.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got it.
Allie be like, I salute you, soldier.
I got my hats on now.
How do you milk banana?
Hey,
Banana milking stream.
Bring me a banana right now. I'll milk it live.
Okay.
No, don't actually. I don't want to milk a banana right now. Gonna get Scooter's too excited.
I don't know what happened, but I just forgot to do it this weekend. We'll do it this coming weekend. I promise.
This weekend we're gonna come and milk a banana. I want the stream tomorrow, Wednesday, 1 a.m. What the fuck? You don't make demands. No.
Put all the money in the bet, or stream at 1 a.m. and no one gets hurt.
No more floor banana. Gambas, how are you feeling about me opening nominations a week early to give the mods longer for their campaigns? I mean, you guys could start working on your campaigns if you want. I think we keep the dates the way they are. You feel free to work on your campaigns. Get some stuff prepped, though, for Christ's sake. You can start. Nobody. It's not against the law to start thinking.
Raw dog it.
It's not against the law to start thinking before the campaign starts. That's for sure. That's for sure. Gambas, I think it might be time we play some. I think it might be time we play some Mario Odyssey. We have yapped for almost legitimately 2 hours.
That's crazy to think about.
This is why we got to have the More Finale podcast.
Yeah, where we talk about Car Hitler.
That could be our first episode.
Honestly, it felt kind of like a Brittany Brodsky episode, like podcast episode, where I'm just Googling shit and talking about it.
Uh-huh. It's nice. I like having a little yap session.
It's very silly.
The time I was gone for school and marching band, in between that, I got hit by a car. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
What happened? What the fuck? Morph, can I be a mod? I would do a good job. Yeah, sure.
I trust you. Scootish, I trust you with my life.
Oops, I think I just banned him. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, Scootish has been timed out. Give him a 1 second timeout so that gets rid of that. And then... mod. There we go. Did it work?
Spud. No, that was me.
What happened? No asking for mod? Oh, well, it worked. He got mod. He's a mod now. No, it worked. Everybody who wants mod, just make sure you ask for it, okay?
Scootish, are you going to do a presidential campaign?
Yeah, now Scootish can run now Scootish can run for mod for president.
Poor Warhawk. She just went, what the fuck?
No! Unban them! Unban them, Warhawk! God damn it. No asking for mod, guys. No asking for mods.
Can
It only
I be
worked
a
one time.
mod?
Scootish hit the 1 in a million, okay? Scootish hit the...
why did you ban that person? You're a mod now.
Scootish hit the 1 in a million rare proc chance where I actually don't ban them and make them into a mod. All right, guys, we're gonna play Mario Odyssey. We're gonna play Mario Odyssey. If I find my guide.
Can I please get timed out for 5 minutes?
Okay, I basically just have a guide of, like, it describes where all the moons are. In case I get confused and I don't know where I'm going. Who is Scootish? Actually, I think I missed something. Oh, Scootish is just a chatter. They asked for mods, so I gave it to them.
I trust them with my life.
Yeah. I don't know, Scootish just has a trusting aura about them. They've been chatting for a couple days now, so... what are the difference between... Let me look at the rules real quick. Beat the game while using Talkatoo as a randomizer for your moons. Timing begins when you select start on the new file and ends when you shoot out of the electrical wire and blast at a Bowser sack. Any story moons collected count towards your moon count required to exit the kingdom, and all other moons must be mentioned by Talkatoo. Or we could do hardcore any %. Beat the game using Talkatoo as a randomizer for your moons. Timing begins when selecting start on a new file and it ends when you shoot out the electrical wire. All moons must be mentioned by Talkatoo in order to count towards... Oh, in order to count towards your moon count requirements to leave the kingdom, except for Rune Kingdom. Rune Kingdom, you just beat the dragon and leave. If you collect a moon that was not mentioned by Talkatoo, then it does not count towards your moon count required to leave by a kingdom. EX Wooded Kingdom requires 16 moons. You leave with 16 Talkatoo before leaving. Our ones require video proof. Should we do hardcore or should we do any %? I think we should just do normal any % because of story moons, because I don't know how we're going to do Bowser's without, like, CRCing and shit like that, right? Not hardcore. SMO hide and seek with Astral Spiff. We already did that. We did that months ago. Was my previous comment a wise ass one? Don't work off the bad marks. They never wash away. If Warhawk doesn't like you, she's gonna hate you forever. It's just the way it is. You might get bitten. I think we're gonna do standard. Let me read the rules one more time for standard.
Also, Allie Does Art posted Dino Car in the Discord.
Oh, let me look at Dino Car. Where's it at? Arts and Crafts. Dino Car! Oh, would you rather fight that guy? Would you rather fight 100 of these guys? Or one car that was a dino size?
I could easily take 100
Oh, wait,
of
no.
these guys.
One of these guys or 100 dinosaurs the size of cars.
Am I allowed to use feet and bite?
Yes. You have a
Okay.
baseball bat.
Okay. Then, yeah, I can take 100 of these.
Okay. Any story moon collected counts towards your moon count required to exit the kingdom, and all other moons must be mentioned by Talkatoo. If you collect a monster moon, is not mentioned by Talkatoo. Does not. If you count. Okay, we're gonna do any %. Talkatoo any %. Because I feel like hardcore is gonna have some strats that I don't understand. Because I haven't watched the run yet. How do cars play soccer or football? They just drive into it. Have you ever played Rocket League? It's like that. It's just like Rocket League. What type of car? They come in different sizes. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright. Alright, we're playing Mario Odyssey for real. Everybody say bye, Allie.
Yeah, this is a classic Morph hates listening to women
Yep.
moment.
Allie's not allowed to watch video games. She'll understand that there's a different universe out there and that she can start experiencing art and culture and stuff, and then she'll leave. So she's got to leave the room now. Time to do laundry and dishes and household chores. Bye-bye, Allie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Love you. Bye-bye. Oh, no. Your microphone's getting turned down. Oh, no. Bye-bye. Oh, no. Allie left the room. Allie left the room. Yeah, let's start a prediction. Let me start a prediction. What is the...
Bye, everyone!
Bye, everyone. It looks like most of the runs are... To get top 100, I need to get a sub 2 hour, 11 minute. So here's what I propose. Start prediction. Will we get top 100? Question mark. And then in brackets, we need to beat 2 hours, 11 minutes, 15 seconds is what we need to beat. We need to beat Zach in the box. 2, 11, 15. That's what we need to beat. Will we get top 100? Yes or no? You have 10 minutes to vote. Oh, Allie left, and we're left with this freak. I'm leaving. What the fuck? There's not a Switch 1 and 2 leaderboard. They're all combined now. We've been doing this challenge so long, the Switch 2 came out, and then the leaderboards got combined. So, damn it. Scoodish, are you still here? I'm gonna need mod in your chat, too. I just realized I should have gone mod for mod. And I'm not giving out freebies. I need to work on my negotiating skills. I'm gonna need a mod badge next time I'm in chat. You see my music shit in Discord this time? I saw that you posted it, but I didn't have time to listen to it this morning. Oh my god, you guys are looking at the screen. Do not let me down more if I put all my hats on this. Okay, alright, let's pause the music. Today, we are playing Super Mario Odyssey. However, we are speedrunning every single speedrun category on speedrun.com. We are up to speedrun number 31 out of 33. Today's topic, Talkatoo %. That's what we're going at. After this, all we have is 100% and Mincap's darker side. But we're not going to talk about that. Today is the last day that we get to have fun playing Super Mario Odyssey for the foreseeable future. And I think we're just going to jump right into it. We're doing any % standard, which means we can collect story moons. Everything aside from story moons has to be from Talkatoo. And our run begins in 3, 2, 1. Yup. There we go. However, I put up the farm for this. What does that mean? What is the farm? What is the farm? I put on my hats for this. We like to hear that. We love hearing about hats. Dude, Binston got me a new hat. I think I'm going to add it to the stack. It might be in the rotation soon. It might be a New Year update. I can't wait for the marathon 100% stream. 100% Mincap's darker side. Mincap's darker side is going to take, and I'm not kidding, probably a month of practice before we actually do a run. 100%, I think I'm just going to say fuck it and go for it. I have so many long streams that I need to get out of the way that I've just been promising and then not doing. I think January might just be a long stream kind of month. I might just not see Allie in January is the thing. Yeah, she might just have to see me through Twitch chat only, and that's it. It is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. Morph, are you still doing Draw Me Like a French People, but connected art? I am. If you do a Draw Me Like a French People for the rest of the year, it's all one thing, one connected banner. Non-believer all the way? What the hell? Non-believers are freaks. I'm gonna be honest with you, non-believing might be the way to go. Because genuinely, a lot of you may know this, I don't remember moon names. And this entire category is just remembering moon names. That's like all that it is. I talk to Talkatoo, he tells me what moons to get, I gotta go get them. And boy howdy am I not good at that. If an incorrect moon is collected, does it just not count towards the total required to restart? Doesn't count. You can keep going, it just does not count towards your total. Ow! It's just RNG moon collecting simulator. We can get story moons, those count towards our totals. But everything else has to come from Talkatoo to count. Muh. I also haven't played Odyssey in like a hot minute in a legitimate way. So you can't Google? I can Google. I've got a spreadsheet like on my third monitor that describes where moons are based on their name, so I can kind of remember where I'm going. There's a chance you will get no nut moons in Wooded. That would be unfortunate. The worst are sub-area ones with similar names. That's when I consult the guide. Is the start to get all story and then Talkatoo for the rest? I think that would be the strat. I feel like that's the strat probably, right? But then also sometimes you complete the story and it opens up more moons that are way harder. So like maybe not. Maybe you talk to Talkatoo, you get 3 moons. If you don't like them, then you do story. Don't do that in like just saying. Yeah, I think in most kingdoms it's gonna be talk to Talkatoo first. Like, as soon as possible. Like, as soon as physically possible. Here, I can do story moons, and then I just need one from Talkatoo. So we're just gonna do story moons, and then we'll talk to him. Or maybe I talk to him right now to get it, like... Is he spawned in yet? I don't know if he's spawned in yet. Ba, ba, ba. Don't talk to Talkatoo before fighting Rango? Okay, good to know. You might get hint art and seed. Ooh! Okay. Okay, that's good knowledge. Maybe we just always clear Talkatoo before finishing story. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, huh? Skoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But at least for here, I don't think Talkatoo exists until we beat Madame Brood. Meow, meow, meow. Hint art at all just sucks. Yeah, that's a run ender. Bonjomong is playing Pokemon Legends ZA. What the helly? That's the guy I was just talking about. And saying it's much faster to talk to Talkatoo than climb up the story moon, for example. That definitely feels like the strat. We're doing a live routing right now. I assume it's kind of hard to get, like, a set route on something like this. Because it's, like, 100% RNG. There's just, like, statistically, these might be better. I accidentally just up through and then spin through. Okay. That was a fuck Madame Brutal round right there. You might get super unlucky. Yeah, we might just be in for like a 4-hour run, and I just spent like the entire first 2 hours of the stream yapping for no reason. But, I mean, hey, I had a good time. I think it was worth it. Hee-yah! Yippee! Madame Brutal's dead. Poggers! Get out of here, you big old rabbit. Holy. Category is just luck speedrun. It's like a roguelike speedrun. I love roguelikes. It's not about the ending, it's about the journey along the way. Correct! Beating Festival and then getting the secret moon in Festival from Talkatoo. I might just collect that moon on my way through if that's the case, to guarantee that it doesn't come up. Because I can collect extra moons, they just don't count. So I could strategically grab moons along the way in hard places that I don't want Talkatoo to bring up. How's it going? What's the current speed run? Talkatoo %. Big brain strats. I think it might be the way. Okay, Talkatoo, what do you got for me, big guy? Cascade Kingdom Timer Challenge. Waterfall Basin. I'll just do Waterfall Basin, probably. Nice shot with the Chain Chomp. Yeah, we'll do Waterfall Basin. That's the quickest. Yipe. Oh, Waterfall Basin is not the one I was thinking of. I think that's also a chance to talk to... What timer challenge did I get? Hold up. See, already, treasure... Oh, Treasure of the Waterfall Basin. It's the chest. Ha ha ha! I was thinking of the glowy Moonrock one. I don't know why I thought that showed up. I also could have gone for the clip there, but I didn't. Score 1 for the Mert back home, baby. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. Guys, Gambas, I got bad news. I'm a little rusty. Wrong moon count 1? What are you saying? No, I didn't. I got the right moon. That was the treasure at the Waterfall Basin. Sammy, reveal yourself. I logged into Twitch on my phone for this. Why did that get deleted? I mean, like, mistaken. Oh, I see. Because you went for Moonrock. Oh, I see. This is a warm-up world. It'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. This is a warm-up world, easily. This is a worm world. Okay, we're going Sand Kingdom. It says, get the Jaxie ASAP. We do Secret of the Mural. No, we don't. But we get the Jaxie ASAP. Right after talking to Talkatoo. We just do Talkatoo straight off the rip. Just get the damn Jaxie. That's not wrong moon count. I only want wrong moon counts if I actually grab the wrong moon. If you're counting and saying that I got wrong moon counts and I didn't get wrong moon counts, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be a little pissed off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Skoo-doo-doo. Mistaken moons? I don't want a mistaken moon count. If I see a mistaken moon count, I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs. A right moon count, I'm fine with that. Okay, here we go. Talkatoo time. Meow. Skibbity-ba-doo-bop-boo-ba-doo. Alright, this is where my elite gamer knowledge comes in. My uber gamer knowledge. Here we go. What do we got? We got Ice Cave Treasure. I know that one. We got Inside a Block is a Hard Place. Okay, I know that one, I'm pretty sure. And we got Alcove in the Ruins. I know that one. Wait, do I know Alcove in the Ruins? Alcove in the Ruins is the one where you do the dram, right? Alcove in the Ruins is the one where you do the dram, and also Inside a Rock in a Hard Place is this one right over here. I think this is the strat. Inside a Rock is a Hard Place is this one. I'm like 90% sure. This is Inside a Rock is a Hard Place. Inside a Block is a Hard Place. Is that the one that I was supposed to get? Stop talking to me, Cappy. Yes, Inside a Block is a Hard Place. There we go. That's it. And then this is Alcove in the Ruins, and then we go into the ice area, and then we can talk to Jaxie. And then we'll teleport back. There we go. That works. I like that. Alcove in the Ruins. That's some nice synergy. YouTube Frog here. Do you want your nomination for Streamer Awards? I think it'd be cool to be nominated, but I don't really want to do a whole campaign because I don't think it's gonna happen. Like I don't want to post about it. I don't want to ask people to nominate me. If it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. But I don't want to do a whole campaign for it. But I think it'd be neat. I think it'd be cool. It'd be fun to be nominated. Oh my fucking god. That's not what we wanted. That's also not what we wanted. Okay. Okay, I gotcha, handsome. Alright, buddy, I've got a wife. Back off, bozo. Hey, there we go. Ice Cave Treasure. Skibbity bop ba da bop bow. Ow! Alright, let's talk to Jaxie. 30 coins. Let's ride, big boy. Let's ride. But actually, let's not ride because I can teleport. Don't see the B word. It was called for! Morph can still be handsome and have a wife. That's true, but I don't want to hear it from you, you damn perverts. I don't want to hear shit. Little fucking gooners. I don't want to know if you think I'm handsome. Alright, here we go. Dancing with new friends. That's rough. That's the outfit. Treasure of Jaxie Ruins. We can teleport back there immediately. Overlooking the desert town. Perfect. Okay, we'll get overlooking the desert town. We'll teleport away. We'll come back. We'll get 2 more. Or actually, I'm going to come talk to him again right now. Get a 3rd one. That's nice. Overlooking the desert town. Invisible maze. Ooh, that's rough because there's 2 in there. It's really far. I think purples might be easier than invisible maze. I know which one it is, but it's a rough one. I think getting purples might actually be better. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How do I feel about getting Urples? I guess I could get Urples on my way to the invisible maze. Brother, you can't walk upstairs. Excuse me. We could just get purples on the way to the invisible maze. And there are purples in the invisible maze as well, so yeah, we'll go that way. I want to get the purples right here. Excuse me. There we go. We'll go to the invisible maze now. Don't get the wrong moon. Well, I'm just gonna get the one in the invisible maze, not the secret in the invisible maze. That one, they've got names that are pretty easy to not mix up. Gotta turn this way. Scuba doo 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 doo. It does stink a little bit though, because this is like a long sub area to get through. But we get a bunch of purples there, and then we'll get enough to get the outfit back in the town. We can grab the outfit moon and then go get more bird. Invisible maze. Yippee. Alright, back to the town. We get one more Urple. We go into the shop. Skibbity bot. It's 15 purples, yeah. And there's some purples right here. There we go. That's all that we needed. Oh, I forgot about the ones on the umbrella. Skibbity-ba-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-doo, wabba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, we got that. This is gonna be a long run. This is actually fun, though. I like this category. It's fun. I like that it's, like, completely random, but it is gonna be a really fucking long category for sure. Game Pawn, thank you for the Prime sub, you Wubby. I appreciate you, Gamba. Absolute living legend. Oh, yeah. You are now a child of the lobster. You're in a cult. It's one of the best categories. I like it. I never hear people talking about this one, but it's fun. I am dancing around, and I have some shoes that are brown. Yippee. Yippee. I always love Talkatoo because the different just go super fast, practice the exact route precisely. Yeah, I like it's like a you gotta have a little bit of knowledge. It's a randomizer kind of, but like built into the game. It's kind of sick. Okay, we got all those 3 moons. What do we got next? Desert Gardening Plaza. See, that's the easy one. On the Leaning Pillar. Okay. And from a crate in the ruins. Okay, so those two are like right next to each other. We can plant this, and then we can do DSTA next time we go into a loading zone. I think we might try and get out of here without doing that one, though. I think we might try and get out of here without doing DSTA. We might just be down to 2 from now on. Ooh, that's spooky. There we go. Mirror! Gadunk! I missed it. Bump, bump, bump. I missed it again. This is embarrassing. My back hurts. What happened to your back? Do, 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 do. On a Leaning Pillar, is that the one down here? Is that the one down here, or is it the one really far away? This is on a Leaning Pillar, right? I'm pretty certain this is on a Leaning Pillar. I'm like 90% sure. On the Leaning Pillar, let's go. Alright, back to the town. Bum, ba, da, 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 wa, na, 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 because it leans. Good point, good point. Okay, we still have Desert Plaza. We could do DSTA, but I don't want to. Skull Sign in the Transparent Maze, that's kind of sneaky because we were already there. Hidden Room in the Flowing Sands, that's fine. Okay. I should have gotten a checkpoint there. I think we... Actually, we do DSTA right now. Because we're gone, we might as well. System... date and time... time zone, not that. Current day. It is now August! It is now August. Welcome to August. There we go. I have one friend online. I know it's Bongamong's ass. Ow! Ow! I could... Oh, man. I could have done the clip, actually, and gone into the Sphinx room just to get all the coins. That might have been a good idea. Not August. It's so hot in August. Well, now it's August, and you have to deal with it. So, sucks for you, but it is what it is. Yippee, my birthday month. Happy birthday. Oh my god. Back to the desert to go to the maze to get myself a secret moon. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna spin my cap. And then I'm gonna jump up and down on my hat. I don't have to open the door again. Scooba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Donate these hats to everyone who wants a new back.
Okay. Take those hats, please. Doo ba doo ba doo ba ba doo ba da boo. Hey, look, I got a seed. I got a seed moon. Dude, this might have been my favorite hiding spot in all of GeoGuessr, was hiding behind this potted plant. That might have been, like, my new all-time favorite spot. I keep scaring the damn bird. We need 4 more. Where the birds gather, that's easy. I want something that takes me to the tower so I can just get that. Sand Quiz Wonderful, okay. Is Sand Quiz Wonderful... Oh, Ruin Seed? That's rough. That's rough. I'm gonna hop on this Jax here real quick. Is Wonderful... is that Sphinx 2? Extra questions, I think. Yeah, because the other one is like treasure, isn't it? The other one is treasure. I didn't get the checkpoint again. And I also, this is the wrong checkpoint. It's going to be faster to just go for the other one, actually, even if I teleport now. It's not... Yeah, I see what you're saying, Sammy. I think it's the second questions, isn't it? And then I'm not doing the seed. We'll just go back and get 2 more moons. Ring. Scuba dooba doo. 2144. At least I can get the coins, yeah. I'll take the time loss and grab the coins. Do 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 do. Alright, hopefully this is Sand Questions Wonderful. Yep, Sand Quiz Wonderful. I will get the coins right now in case we have, like, shopping moons that we have to get later. We just gotta make sure that we don't grab the moon itself. And then we go back to town. And we need 2 more moons. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. That was not where I wanted to be. Bummer. Oh, I can also get Luigi coins. You're right. I should have gotten those. Sphinx Treasure Vault. Okay, that's... we wasted our time. Secret of the Mural. God damn, those are like the 2... Oh, I might as well just skip the Treasure Vault then, and we'll get the Story Moon. Since we're already getting the Secret of the Mural. Those were like the 2 I wanted super early on, and we ended up wasting time coming back here so many times. And I wish we could have got those ones earlier. Can you just make it up there with a dive without a wall jump? I think I've been doing an extra wall jump that I don't need to. Doo-doo-doo. Meow, 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 meow. Fuck. Messed that up a little bit. Again? Okay, that's a bummer. I cannot believe I've done this. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, and then we'll grab a Story Moon, and then we will leave. Since we're already right here, we might as well grab the Story Moon. Yippee! Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. And I missed out on 3 Luigis I could have had by now, so that's a little bit scary for later, but whatever. Honestly, this went quicker than expected. I got a good feeling. I don't know. Do. Max of 820 coins needed, by the way. Well, we'll hope that they don't need more than, like, 400 that we have right now. Off to Wooded! Shoo-ba-boo-ba-boo, ba-ba-boo-ba-boo, skoo-doo. I never understood why that one's called Secret of the Mural. Like, what mural? There's no art, it's just a wall. The 2D goons, they're the mural. They're supposed to be, like, painted on. I just came in, what are we doing? Talkatoo %! It's in the title, for Christ's sake. Exclamation point title! I never got that. Yeah, it is kind of... They always refer to them as, like, murals. And I assume it's just because the stuff in there that's, like, moving. I always think the secret of the mural is the one hidden in the IP. Well, that's Secret of the Inverted Pyramid, I think. Or, like, Secret of the Inverted Pyramid mural. Why is FatherBot so mean? He's only mean when people ask stupid questions. Wooded first? Yeah, I'm kind of a bad boy. I'm kind of a bad boy. That's what the guide told me to do, and I like to listen to rules. Bow, bow, bow. Skee-bee-dee-bee-dee. I feel like collecting any purple you come across is a good idea. Probably. I mean, if it doesn't lose time, we might as well. Just in case we get asked to put on a fancy little suit. But also, losing time everywhere just in case might not be the best idea. I don't know. Climb the cliff, get a nut. That's the one up by the fire, bro. I'm pretty sure. Elevator, I didn't read what it said. Over the cliff's edge. What is over the cliff's edge? Over the cliff's edge. Nut at the bottom, under the observation deck. Under the observation... Oh my god, that one's so fucking far away. What the hell? What was the other one that I got? Climb the cliff, get a nut, any percent on cliff after gate. Okay, I know that one. What was the elevator escalation? Is top of the ramp. That's the Sherm one. Oh my god, those are rough. Oh my god, we might actually just want to do story here, legitimately. Because I could go up like the secret way to get to those two, or I could just rush story and get up there legitimately. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I could go up there without beating Spewert. But for elevator, I will need Spewert done for sure. So yeah, we're just gonna do Spewert. That was bad RNG. That's my nut right there. We should go talk to Talkatoo one more time, just get one more moon. And then we'll go fight Spewert. Talkatoo is an asshole. He sure is. Flower Road Reach. Is that the other sub-area? Is that the secondary moon in the other sub-area? Oh my god. How's Talkatoo percent going? We had a really lucky sand. We're having a really unlucky wooded. Fuck. I messed up my Mert route. Hey, I want that. Hey, I want that. Thank you. Holy moly. Boo ba da boo ba da ba ba da. Manamow. Y'all, I don't have a permission slip. Can someone loan me one? We better hope we're not going through any paintings. That'd be scary. Oh. 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 Hey, there we go. Oh, my bad. Started that a little bit early. Spud, do you have a problem that needs help right now, or like maybe like when I'm done speedrunning, maybe? What kind of problem is it, do you think? I was gonna get this checkpoint for security, but I just remembered that it disappears. It disappears after this fight, so bonk. Meow, 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 meow. Bonk. Yippee, I did it! Yippee, poggers, yippee, yeah, baby, I did it! Wow, wow, wow. Gorilla Chatters and Trump 2 are going to be irrelevant by the time the game comes out. But there's not enough room for all new ones. Ain't that just the way? I mean, maybe that's the lore. They're stuck in the Rage of Mirth. That's why they're gone. That's why they've gone missing. Ba-da-ba. Thus is the nature of Twitch. Sometimes you go, gosh, I love this group, and I hope none of them ever leave, and then the next week you have a whole new group of chatters, and you go, okay, I guess. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Meow, 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 meow. So we had the elevator, we had Flower Road, and we had the other elevator. God damn, these are like the 3 worst moons you could possibly get. What if Mert becomes irrelevant? Already have been, brother. I'll start again. Literally nothing can stop me. Excuse me? Oh, I have motion controls turned off. Why do I have motion controls turned off? Hold on, 1 second. I think I was taking a picture or something like that. Motion controls on. Or I was doing CRCs or something, I don't even know. Can you start over as a Pikmin streamer? I wish. Talkatoo is an op in Wooded Kingdom. Alright, I'm pretty certain is... float floodway, water in the fog, escalator, walk in the clouds above. What is the... I'm looking for... Isn't this the Flower Road one right here? Fuck. Jump! I had a Flower Road one, right? I'm pretty sure it was the second one. Stream hold the record for the longest yap session before starting a stream? It might. Bada bada bada. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I need. If it's not, we just need to know that we need one more moon. Flower Road Reach. That's what we needed. Okay. That's one. And then we need to go to the end of this sub-area. It was like 1:45 or something like that by the time I started the video game. Pretty sure that's the longest yap session we'd have. Maybe I'm forgetting one. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Wow wow. We can farm some extra coins off of these guys. Fuck you guys. Ha ha ha. We get some purples off of these. I might die off of these as well. So that's kind of sick. We got to be really careful here. Okay, I'll just kill you, and I'll kill you. I won't die to you. You can't hurt me because you're not real. There we go. I think we're safe. And there we go. We got a moon. Yippee! All right, let's go get the elevator. Let's go get the nut at the top, which fucking sucks. It's like the worst one to get to. And then we gotta go talk to Talkatoo again. And I can get another story moon while I'm here. I mean, I might as well. I might as well get the story moon while I'm here. We've been having long yap sessions lately. This is what I'm talking about, though. I enjoy... Oh, wait. Can I not get this nut until... Can I not get this nut until after we beat... What's his face here? I don't think we can get the nut until after we beat Torque Drift. Oh, no. I think we just beat Torque Drift then. Just get a free 3 moons off of it. The nut is under? It's under the top. Or is it the nut that's, like, down below in the corner? Which nut am I going for? Over the cliff's edge, nut at the bottom. Oh, the bottom! It's not the one at the top. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're not fighting Torque Drift then. I'll get this checkpoint, though, just in case we do. But no, we're not fighting Torque Drift right now. I don't think it's faster than getting 3 different moons. Maybe it is. I don't know. We're this close. It might be, but it also introduces a lot more moons. This is the nut. Hopefully. Over the cliff's edge. Okay, I think that's the one that we needed, right? Hopefully I remembered correctly. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna, just because I'm concerned. I'm pretty sure that's the Talkatoo one we had, right? Elevator blind spot. Oh, that's the one that we needed to beat Torque Drift for. Wait, elevator blind spot. Oh! I wasn't supposed to get the one at the end of, this sub-area. I was supposed to get elevator blind spot. Okay. I was reading the guide and I got my things mixed up. So we need one more. We need one more moon. Where's the second wrong moon, Sammy? I think you needed both? I don't think I did. Because I came up here, I needed the flower, I needed elevator blind spot, and I needed the nut under the edge. So yeah, we need one more moon. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We need one extra moon. If you're not certain, definitely don't say number of wrong moons, because it's going to start tripping me up, Sammy. With peace and love. Do-do-do. Glowing in the deep woods, that's rough. Flooded pipeway, we like that. Hard rock in the deep woods. Okay. Let's go deep woods first. Glowing in the deep woods, is that the one underneath the rubble by the dinosaur as well? Is that what glowing in the deep woods is? Oh no, it's the timer challenge. Ooh, and then the rock. Okay, so we'll just grab the rock over here and head to the timer challenge. That's not towards the timer challenge, but we're already going. There we go. That's rolling rock in the deep woods. I think once we need 2 moons left, maybe we just go fight Torque Drift, and that'll be our extra moon. That'll be our extra moon and the 2 that we need. Scooba-doo-boop-boo-boo-boo-doo. I'm not going the right way. How did I get so mixed up there? What the hell? Yeah, it is weird that one of the timer challenges isn't called Timer Challenge. It's like one of the only ones in the game. Oh, fuck. Boop bop, boop bop, boop bop. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We've got Flooded Pipeway. We'll get one more Flooded Pipeway, and then we'll go fight Torque Drift. Unless we get, like, 4 really easy ones. Why don't I have the checkpoint by Talkatoo? Maybe this is better. I don't know. I don't think it's better. I'm gonna get this checkpoint. Awesome spin throw. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Shopping in Steam Gardens. Shopping in Steam Gar- What? What? Do I already have 3? Shopping in Steam Gardens, a hard rock in the... I need 2 extra. I need 2 extra. So we're gonna get this, we're gonna get shopping, and then we're gonna go back to Talkatoo. A hard rock in Deep Woods is not the breakable rock in Deep Woods. Alright. Floating pipeway. We're gonna go buy a moon. See a penguin. Rolling rock in Deep Woods is what I got. Hard rock in Deep Woods is the one that you need the T-Rex to break. Right next to it. That I was talking about. And then didn't get. I thought it was called glowing in Deep Woods for some reason. So I need 2 extra. We need 1 more from Talkatoo. And then I can go fight Torque Drift. I think that's the plan. See ya, Holocrafter. Thanks for being here. Skibbity bibbity wibbity be dooba. Sorry about that. Talkatoo, I'm so sorry. Cracknut on the climbing tower. Exploring for treasure. Exploring for treasure... What is exploring for treasure? Cracknut on the crumbling tower is over here, though. It's the costume? Yeah, I thought it was the costume. We're not going to do that one. We're just going to get this one, and then we're going to fight Torque Drift. Because Cracknot on the Crumbling Tower is definitely this one. Ooh, that could have been a very scary dive. Wait, did I have Cracknot on the Climbing Tower or Crumbling Tower? Okay, good. Alright, we need 2 extra. We're gonna go fight Torque Drift. That'll be the 3 that we need. We leave. Ooh. Every time I try and do a spin throw, I do an up throw. My life is a nightmare. My life is like a video game. Trying hard to save the girl. Oh, well, I am still collecting coins. You guys remember the beef I had with that guy? He used to copyright claim all of my videos for, like, no damn reason. Glad that's over. It only took emailing 17 people about it to find the right one. You don't watch, or you don't play Mario Odyssey, but you watch so many streamers, you know all the names. God, I play so much Mario Odyssey, I don't know any of the names. Meow. Oh shit, here we go again. Plonk. Smitty be scrolling. There we go. There we go. Alright, not the worst Torque Drift fight. And we got the 2 extra that we needed, and now we get the fuck out of here. This is what happens when I watch first 4-hour video ranking every moon. Good point. I watched that video too, I guess I just don't pay attention. I don't know how to read and shit like that. God, I wish I could read. Alright, that's all the moons we needed. We are moving on to Lake Kingdom. Ba-ba-da, wa-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, wee-ba-dee-bee-bo-ba-ba, wa-ba-ba. It's a lot of moons to remember. It is a lot of moons. And some of them have fucking stupid names, too. Glowing in the dark? Okay. Glowing in the deep woods? Hey, it's a timer challenge in the deep woods. Why don't you call it that? Boo, 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 boo. You watch that video to 100% SMO. You just do it in Fur's order. Just do it in the order that Fur goes from least favorite to most favorite. Deep Woods Timer Challenge, it would be a better name. I'm just saying. Can you guys hear me pressing out my controller? Might as well call that one the moon that you don't think it is, but the other one. Haha, got him. Fuck you. Fuck you, idiot. Talkatoo time. I love Talkatoo. I'm gonna go talk to Talkatoo. I love Talkatoo so much. I love him. Talkatoo! Yippee! Okay. Stay away from me, Dory. As much as I want your sweet succulent fruit, I can't have it right now. You're the forbidden fruit to me. You know what? I'm actually going to come in this entrance so we get this checkpoint in case we need it. And then we'll go down below. Is Scootish like a proper mod now, or French streamer kind of mod? He's a real mod. I think that said Captain Toad. Jump, grab, climb, and swing some more. I fucking hate that one. Our little secret room. Okay, our little secret room is right here. That's easy. Scootish is a real proper mod. Don't downplay his accomplishments, okay? Can I please? Thank you. And then we got Captain Toad, and then we'll get 3 more. Our little secret room. Scootish is a proper mod, and he's going to be a violent one, okay? Scootish is going to be the first paid mod. Lord knows he needs it. Oh, God. Bump, bump, ba-dum, wumpa ba bum. Fast, our little secret room is just cheating at hide and seek and getting a reward. Correct! Glub, glub, glub. I'm so sad that one of my moons is already jump, grab, climb, and cling. And I forgot about Luigi again. Taking notes on the cliffside. Taking notes, dive, and swim. Okay, I guess we're taking notes. Let me just get this real quick. Ba 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 wa ba 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 ba. I love Todd. Scoop up 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 up. Yippee! Purple worms. Taking notes on the cliffside. We'll go over and get this one now. Taking notes by swimming around. I know they're Luigi stickers, but can you buy moons with them? Yes. They give you money. Oh, my bad. Fat fingered that button because I'm on Switch too. Okay, give me the note, please. Thank you. Alright, we need one more Talkatoo moon, and then Rango. Shoo ba ba boo ba boo. And I came up to this one because I forgot to get Lovinkiss again. And Lovinkiss is here. There we go. Give me a good one. Moon Shards in the Lake is not a good one. Give me a better one. Treasure in the Spiky Waterway. I'm pretty sure it's faster than Moon Shards. If I get this checkpoint first, and then I can teleport back, it definitely will be. That was a really slick move right there. Real slick moves right there, Morph 24. God, this speedrun takes fucking forever. God, believers, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if we're getting top 100 today. I don't know if we're getting top 100. This shit is tough. Yo, Critchy, thank you for the 10 months. 10! Appreciate it, Gamba. Skibada-boo, ba-boo. 10 whole months. That's almost a baker's dozen. Unless the Talkatoo runs get real blessed. Unless Talkatoo gets real generous in the next couple of kingdoms. Things are looking dire for the believers. Oh my god, how did that mess up? I don't even know. Bonk. There we go. Doo-doo. Why'd you do this to me? I put so much on you. I'm not Talkatoo. I didn't do it. It's 100% RNG. What am I supposed to do? I'm being as smart and efficient as possible, except for that time that I got 2 wrong moons in Deep Woods. Got any plans when the first hidden merch stream is happening? No, and I don't like that you're talking about it. I was being very vulnerable with the crowd that was there at that time, and I don't ever want to speak about it publicly again. Thank you very much. Spud, put yourself in baby jail. Don't actually, but yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Mistaking a moon for a moon rock moon. That was a little bit of a bummer, but it didn't lose that much time. We're going to Cloud Kingdom, and we kill Bowser there. Skibba-da-boo-ba-boo. Beard guy might have had some insider info. Should we do insider trading? Should we do insider trading on this stream, on this channel? We could, I could start, like, rigging the predictions. I love that emote so much. Yeah, the NBA does it. Why not? Fuck it. I'll just, in the Discord, I'll announce, or maybe, like, I'll hide it in a video. I'll hide it in a video. You have to watch to the very end on half speed to find it. It'll flash for 1 frame. And in the video, it'll be, like, on... Oh! Okay, sorry about that. It'll be, like... It's not going to say that in the video. It'll be, like, on September 11th, 2026, I'm going to make the prediction, guaranteed non-believers. And then you'll know to dump all your points on that exact date. And if I remember, it'll be a new 9/11. But if everything goes to plan, we'll have a second 9/11 to write about in the history books. One orchestrated entirely by me. And I would still vote non-believer. But this time, like, when people talk about 9/11, they won't talk about the tragedy anymore. God damn, I hate the Switch 2 Pro Controller! It's not the Switch 2 Pro Controller's fault. It's not made for fat adults. I came back to the room to hear you're planning a second 9/11. Yeah, a different event that takes place on 9/11, yeah. Insider trading requires you have info that others do not, hence insider. Yeah, I'm going to share it with only the insiders who are watching my videos at half speed. And are looking for a single frame of information. That's not what I wanted. Back it up there, Mario. Where's this damn bird at that I'm always hearing about? There we go. Hello, Talkatoo. How are you doing? Enjoying the view of the Forgotten Isle. That's the one with glide on. A propeller. I didn't read which one that was. Inside the stone cage. Okay, let's go glide on these nuts first. So that we can get the checkpoint up here. And I don't know if he said propeller secret or propeller on top of the propeller. There we go. Soaring over the Forgotten Isle. What? Oh, is this enjoying the view of the Forgotten Isle? We already need an extra one. We could technically, I think, soft lock here if we get the wrong one so many times. This is enjoying the view of the Forgotten Isles? That's so sad. Also, I didn't check what it said. Propeller pillar secret. Okay. Propeller pillar secret. Scuba doo booba. And I think I'm going to kill Glydon while we're here just to get him out of the way. And by Glydon, I mean Klepto, that rat bitch. Hello, rat bitch. Get over there. Just so we don't have to spawn him every time we teleport. We'll get this. We'll get the stone cage, and then we'll go back to Talkatoo. We need one extra. We gotta remember that. We fucked up. We need one extra. What the fuck? He still spawns, unless he dies with Cappy. Really? Is that true? Or are you fibbing with me right now? Is he still down there? He is still down there. What the hell? I didn't know that. Okay. Just gotta be mindful of that, I guess. Cave gardening, that's easy. Wrecked rock block. We know that. Twist and turn up treasure. That is a bummer. I think we're going to leave that one because I don't want to waddle over there, and I'm bad at the jump. Twisting turnip might be one of those things I desperately need to learn because it comes up quite a bit. Cave gardening. Come over here. Break my damn block. Damn, really? I think I was that close. I did know Klepto was in Mario 64. I am acutely aware of all of Klepto's moves and activities. Might have been faster to just hop back over to Talkatoo so I don't have to re-trigger Klepto. But fucking whatever. On the mountain road. I like that one. Over the fuzzies above the swamp. Okay. And that'll be easy because then I can just kill myself and teleport back. On the mountain road. And then we just need 3 more. There we go. Over the mountain. Over the fuzzies above the swamp. And I'm dead. Oh, you can throw your hat at Klepto and he just takes it? Really? Okay. I guess we'll do that next time we go over there. Ow! Moon shards in the jungle. That sucks. Caged gold. Okay, so we might as well come over here and kill Klepto, and then we just have really fucking long ones. Hey! Take my hat. There we go. Come on, land. Go on! Damn! Move! See you, donk. At this point, I feel like I'd rather do twist and turn up than moon shards. I don't know which is faster, actually. Probably moon shards, because of the way that I am. And I need 2 still, so yeah, we're doing moon shards. We're doing moon shards. There we go. Ooh, that's scary. Okay. Alright, moon shards. And 1 extra. Okay. Skibbity bop bitty bop bow. I flew through a moon. It should have given it to me, and it should count. I can't believe that that one isn't. That one's soaring over the Forgotten Isle. Get some rest, Captain Toad. That stinks. On a tree in the swamp. On a tree in the swamp. That's that one. That's the one that I like that I want right now. I love On a Tree in the Swamp. Yippee! I played Luigi's Mansion 1. I've been watching Park and Harbor play through the Luigi's Mansion games because I never played 2 or 3. But yeah, I've only played the first one. I liked it. I just always heard the second one was bad, and I didn't want to buy the remaster because it was like 60 bucks. I think I own number 3, I just never played it. That could have been a fun Halloween experience. Yeah, this year and last year I didn't really do a lot of Halloween stuff, because I used to do, like, the entire month of October was Halloween stuff, and my viewership would always be really fucking bad for the entire month of October, and it made me sad. So this year, I just didn't do any of that. Luigi's Mansion 3 is great. Why did they publish Mario Galaxy 3 times? That's a good question. They're all going to be on Switch too. That's true. Gotta get that bread. Exactly. Well, it's also just, I like streaming because I like talking to people. Talkatoo does not show up until daytime, which means we're going to go kill a goon. But that can't stop me from getting purple coins on the way. Are we doing Morph and SMO again? No, we're doing My Body is the Controller, but I will be dressed up. I did not hit the top of that. Bummer. No, I am SMO this year. I threw my cap. And I slid on the wall. And that wasn't high enough. There we go. Fuck. Bup. No! Oh, my tummy. God damn, if this weren't such a long run, I would have reset right there, brother. I'll tell you what. That was a sad way to die. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, you like push me in weird. We're gonna have Morse head in the game. Look what Failboat did that one time. Did you see my Halloween costume last year? I was the game. I was the game. I was curious if anyone was doing like a, because last year they did like a Halloween hide and seek. I think that would have been fun, but I think everyone's got stuff planned already for Halloween. I could honestly change the schedule and do something more Halloween related. So I'm gonna be honest, I made the schedule before I realized it was Halloween. Ay, god damn. Udonk City Night Metro Interior, it fucks me. It fucks me every time. There we go. Just grab a little purple coin there. Grab a little purple coin while we can. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. I was aiming for this pull, by the way. Halloween kind of snuck up on me this year because of, don't get the secret moon? Yeah, I'm not. Halloween kind of snuck up on me this year because we were gone at TwitchCon. And I just kind of forgot it was the end of October, so I just didn't have any spooky thing planned. I got no spookiness planned for stream this year. But I did get an outfit planned, I tell you what. I love streaming and dressing up for stream now too, because I get 2 Halloween outfits every year. Mario Odyssey, but it's just really dark and fucked up. Talkatoo doesn't say it and you have to go and get it. It's like a dark, fucked up Talkatoo %. Ba ba ba. Lights off on the face cam. Good idea. Next year, I really want to make it a point. I want to start decorating my office for like every holiday. I used to do it a lot more, and I want to keep doing it. The problem is I just got too busy editing everything all the fucking time, but if I have an editor, I'm going to start decorating the fuck out of my office. The background will be Halloween themed next year, I promise. Unless I forget. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might be going for a 3-cycle here, we'll see. Nope, we got a 2-cycle. Okay. Skibbity bop, bitty bop, bitty bop, bitty bop. Can you work? Oh my god! Holy shit, how long do you gotta shoot a guy? Grats on your editor? I don't have an editor. Scoo-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Trick or treat command, and every time it's used to eat candy. I could do like every time I eat, I take damage, I have to eat candy or something like that, but King DDD costume that one time was fire. It was kind of bussin'. Congrats on your non-existent editor. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we got to keep in mind, we can still get story moons. Which means all of the musicians and festival and in the basement. That's a lot of free moons. So we're going to talk to Talkatoo, and then we're going to go talk to Pauline. And hopefully they don't line up. Sorry, my bad. Girder sandwich, okay. Hidden in the scrap, I like that, because I'm going to go over there anyway. Big jump escape. Is that's the one of the T-Rex, right? That's the secret one of the T-Rex? Okay, I guess I just can't cap throw now. Is this Girder Sandwich? This is Girder Sandwich, right? This has got to be Girder Sandwich. This has got to be Girder. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't really want to get the T-Rex one. Could I be a hundo P with you? So we're gonna do a little bit of a deviation here, okay? We're gonna talk to Pauline, we're gonna get the drummer, and then we're gonna go get the bassist and Hidden in the Scraps. Hidden in the Scrap is over there. So we're gonna get a bunch of free moons like that, and then we'll go back to Talkatoo, and hopefully he gives us the other T-Rex one, even though that's really unlikely. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. And here comes the TTS. And oh, hello. What? Oh. Oh.
Could be.
Could be. Do 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 do. I could do like bingo or something like that, but I wish I would have planned something. I have something planned on Thursday. I kind of wish I would have planned it on Halloween, but I assumed everyone else was going to have Halloween things going on. I assumed everyone was going to have Halloween things going on, so I didn't want to plan a Halloween thing. But I probably could have. We're going to talk to, and then we're going to get this guy as well. Dizzying Heights. What is Dizzying Heights? Pushing through the crowd. I know pushing through the crowd. What is Dizzying Heights? Dizzying Heights is the other sub-area, isn't it? What is Dizzying Heights? No, Dizzying Heights is top of the tower, yeah. So we have top of the tower pushing through the crowd and the T-Rex. So we'll go top of the tower pushing through the crowd and then we'll come back. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Scoop boop 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 ba doop boop boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doo. Yipe. How's Creature Ben? She's doing very good. She's doing very good. She has way more energy than she should. There we go. Dizzying Height. Yippee! Alright, now we'll go through pushing through the crowd. She was on stream earlier. I'm gonna get this checkpoint. We could get T-Rex while we're over here. It just, if we get the other T-Rex one, it's going to be such a bummer. But I want to have 3 available to me. This is the problem I'm having right now. Skibbity bop, ba-deep bop, bow. I think we do T-Rex. Having sick pets suck balls, sure does. Sure does. I don't know if this is the optimal play. I don't know if this is the optimal play. But we can at least get some coins and purple coins out of this. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ouch. I've been mortally wounded. Well, I missed a purple coin. It was all not worth it now. Alright, big jump escape. And now we teleport out. Tiny chance to get the second T-Rex given there are so many moons in this kingdom. Yeah, I know, but I want that third slot. I want that third slot. I'm a greedy bitch. What can I say? How you doing, Captain Toad? Okay, that one's easy. Rewiring the neighborhood. Off the beaten wire. Those are both the outfit room, so that's actually really good for us. And we can do a clip to get in there. We don't even need purples. I've been collecting purples for nothing. I just realized. So we get Captain Toad, and then we just go in there and we get 2 moons in the same sub-area. That was very lucky. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Hello, Captain Toad. Thank you, sweet boy. Nope, that's not where I want to teleport to. Damn it! Damn it, 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 damn it! Wah, 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 wah. No one else see the hide and seek mod that made everything dark and foggy? Wasn't that last year's Halloween? Skoo-doo-doo. Check this out. First try. And first try. Oh, fuck. And first try. There we go. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, what am I doing? Second try. I meant to butt stomp. Unfortunate, and now I'm sad. Off the beaten wire. Skibbity bop bitty bop ba. Just my luck. Yippee! I do kind of miss hide and seek, but that's how I started watching you. I miss hide and seek too. I'm down to do hide and seek whenever people want to. Maybe I should just start playing hide and seek. The problem is me personally, I don't like planning things unless it's like a new thing that I'm gonna make into a video. I'm not like a hey, let's just play bingo kind of guy. Maybe I will be once I have an editor and I just have more time to stream. I think that's like a luxury that I do not have right now. Just I'm too content pilled. One man's trash, that's easy. So I don't plan hide and seeks. City Gardening Plaza, that stinks. Left at the cafe. Okay, we'll throw this in there just in case, but I don't think we're gonna do anything with it. At least it was the easy one. We'll get one man's trash, and then what was the other one that we just had? One man's trash. It was another iconic one. Left at cafe. Place your order for your Switch. I just gotta check serial numbers. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Fuck. Replace hide and seek. It's just murder playing Sag. Congratulations on your new editor. I don't have an editor. Thank you for saying that, though. I literally don't have an editor. Why is he the second person to say that? What is happening? Left at cafe. Skibbity bop bitty bop bow. Should we do the? I hate doing DST, but we're gonna do DST. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Dang time. Current time. It's September 10th. Uh-oh. Tomorrow could be a big day for believers. Congrats on being your own editor. Thank you. Did I get the Plaza one, by the way? I'm pretty certain I got Plaza. I guess we'll grab the seed, and if we're wrong, we're wrong. We get an extra one, whatever. It doesn't lose us that much time. Plaza planter. Yippee. You got the wrong trash, Moon. What? Oh, I did. One man's trash is not that one. You're right. One man's trash is the big one over here, isn't it? Or is it? It's in the sub area. Is one man's trash bullet building plus one man's trash? It is bullet building. You're right. Okay, so we need one extra moon now. Damn it, you're right. Inside an iron girder. Is that the one up top? RC Car Pro. And we have one man's trash. Is this inside an iron girder or secret girder tunnel is near the Odyssey? Inside an iron girder is near slots. Okay. That's a bummer. We'll go inside an iron girder. I'm not going to do RC Car Pro because that requires playing it twice. I can get the trumpet, though. And we need one extra. So I'm going to get this. I'm going to get the trumpeter. I'm going to get one man's trash, and then we just need one more Talkatoo. Do the clip and get RC Pro? Wait, is RC Pro not the racing one? Is RC Pro not the sub area? It is. Is there a clip to get RC Pro early? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Scoo-ba-ba-doo, wabba-da-ba-da. Alright, now let's go get One Man's Trash. I'll have to look into that. I didn't even know that there was a clip for that. That's kind of sick, though. One Man's Trash, and one extra Talkatoo because I fucked up and got the wrong trash. There we go. RC Pro does have a clip, and it's really hard. Okay. Interesting. How does that even work? How do you do it? Does it just clip you into, like, the wrong scenario or something? Found with Metro Kingdom R is not one that we're doing. Hanging from a high rise. That's not Swing in the Breeze. Hanging from a high rise. What is hanging from a high rise? Hanging from a high rise is the manhole. Hanging from a high rise. No, that's the rocket. That's the rocket on the other side of... Yeah. Hanging from a high rise plus vaulting is the rocket. Which one is which, though? Is hanging from a high rise the secret? Oh, it's gonna be annoying if I get it wrong. God, I really got three really fucking annoying ones to finish off on. Does anyone know? It says hanging from the high rise is the first one. So I assume that's this one. And the other one would be the secret one. I guess we'll just grab this first. Worst case scenario, we have to get... This doesn't count. Hanging from the high rise. Yeah, there we go. Yippee. Alright, let's get out of here. That's Metro Kingdom. Poggers. On to snow. Shka-boo-da-doo-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yippee. That was a rough one. Snow sucks. Yeah! It's better than 1.0 snow where it was actually physically broken. Could be worse. It could be worse. That's all you gotta remember. Raichu, if that was the clip, you could send it in the Discord if you want. I'll check it out after the run. Or I can just Google it. You don't gotta worry about it. Meow, 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 meow. Sammy, you have no idea how high I can fly. Good dove. We'll get that just in case we get... Oh, I almost missed it. Oh, I missed it again. Okay, here we go. Just in case we get Captain Toad or Snowdram. Hello, Talkatoo. I love my little bird man. He is sitting in the snow. Shining in the snow in town. That's above me. Captain Toad is chilly. That's why we got the checkpoint. Found with Snow Kingdom art. That sucks. Okay. Ow! Well, message from Scootish. What's your message from Scootish? What was the message from Scootish? Did I miss it, or is it... If you raid him, he will consider making you a mod, apparently. How about you tell him that if he doesn't mod me, I'm unmodding him? How about that? How about it has nothing to do with the raid? And maybe I'll think about raiding him on my own after that. No! Oh my god, why am I doing that? I just fucking monkey brain was just going for the chest. I couldn't help myself. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is a mod for mod situation, and maybe we have raid privileges after that. But I will not be held hostage by one of my own mods, okay? How about that? How about that, buddy? Watch Dangerous roll through the wall in Metro Kingdom video. Okay, I'll watch that after. For sure, I will give it a peek. Alright, Captain Toad, and now we go back down because we're not going for the hint art yet. Maybe I will go for hint art last, but also it just doesn't sound like a good idea. I think we're just at a permanent 2 right now. Maybe if we get Snowdram, because I'm not good at Snowdram, then we go for the hint art, but that'll never happen, am I right? Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Shake, 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 shake. Snowdram is never going to be given my Talkatoo at this point. Thank God. Talkatoo doesn't think I'm capable of it, and he's fucking right. I should be getting purples. It's pretty common that I'm going to get the outfit room. Moon shards in the cold room. Okay, I like that. Atop a blustery arch. Okay. Atop a blustery arch is down here. Is moon shards in the cold room is the actual moon shards story moon. It's not the outfit room, right? Cold room is purples. Oh, it is purples! Fuck! You're right. Damn it. Okay. Why? How did I stall there and not dive? What did I just do? It stalled and turned me around like I threw my cap an extra time. Skibbity-bop-bitty-bop. Okay, top of Blustery Arch is literally all we can do right now. So now we get some purples. Ba-ba. Wow, 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 wow. Peer pressure wins. He did mod you. Let's go! Looks like we're watching Scootish later today. Do-do. Ba-ba-ba. These people you're buying a Switch from won't reply. You mean the official Nintendo store in New York City? Wink. Behind Snowy Mountain. Behind Snowy Mountain. Behind Snowy Mountain. That's where Rango is. I'm gonna go get that because I need purple still. I'm gonna go and fight him now. Oh, wait. There's story moons. I can get story moons here, too, can't I? Fuck. I didn't think about that. I could have gotten the one in the blustery room as well. I forgot those kind of story moons. Oops. Hello, CJ. Are you doing hardcore? I am not doing hardcore. I don't remember the difference between normal and hardcore. I might as well have been doing fucking hardcore because I just missed some story moons. Now I remember the difference between hardcore and not. Alright, now we can get the outfit. We can go into the cold room. Hardcore is no story moons. Yeah, I might as well have been doing it. Fuck. Yeah, I might as well. Oops. We'll get him next time. Doo-doo. God. Damn. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's get the cold room. And then we'll talk to Talkatoo. Or I might as well talk to him before, just in case he gives me the second cold room one. But I don't think he will. I think the only reason I didn't do hardcore is because I wasn't sure how Bowser's was gonna go. Like, I didn't know what the ruling on that was, but I guess you just probably collect extra, huh? We're gonna have to run it back and do hardcore. So you have to get extra moons in Cascade. Yeah, you'd have to get extra in Cascade and Bowser's. Slip behind the ice. Oh, that is the one in the cold room, isn't it? Yeah! Let's go! Okay. That's perfect. I'm pretty sure that's the second one in the cold room, isn't it? I'm like 90% sure that's the right one. Pog. Let's go. Come on, guys. Keep it walking. Keep it moving. Let me out, please. Thank you. We're just gonna damage boost this. This is 1.4, right? This is 1.4. You are correct on that. There we go. CJ, I've been cooking up for the imposter stream on Thursday. I got a bunch of more rolls for this one. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it comes out. I'm happy with what I cooked up this time. And there's no verbal tasks. Nobody is saying any colors. 1.0 is broken? Yeah, 1.0 is broken. The gesture rule? There is a gesture rule. The gesture rule is here. So nut jump if 1.0 is gone. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Shopping in Shiveria. Ice dodging Goomba stack. Okay, we'll go shopping first, and then we'll talk Talkatoo again in case he wants to give us any other moons. But we also can just get both in the Goomba room because I just remembered that we're not doing hardcore. Me, mow, me, mow, me. Oh, don't buy that, you stinky butt. Do 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Fur Jester could go hard. I know, I just started chat off. They got too excited. I wound them up again. Shivarian treasure chest. Let's go! I love Shivarian treasure chest. I love the treasure chest. Okay, then we just get the 2 in the Goomba room and then we leave. It's literally that simple. Shivarian treasure chest. Yippee. Poggers. Glad we didn't grab that earlier. And we never had to go get the hint art. Wow, what a lovely day. This is the best damn day of my life. The spin throw! Goddamn! Whipping it around like crazy, like 4 times. You technically are never forced to do hint art. Unless I fuck up really bad. I could fuck up so incredibly bad in so many ways that, yeah, I could be forced to do hint art. There's a way for sure. Ooh, that was not a triple like I thought it was going to be. But that's okay. Yippee. Sorry, I had to do a creature check, make sure she was alive still. Didn't notice her walking around for the last hour. Is Talkatoo 100% possible? Didn't CJ do that at one point? I don't know, probably. I would assume it's possible. Skibidi-boo. Alright, let's get out of here. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Talkatoo 100% would be funny. I was thinking about... Oh, I had a question for you guys. Because I was unsure... I need a temp check on a potential sponsor, okay? I need the what's the word on the street? I've heard not good things. Don't know if that's changed, okay? How we feeling about Temu these days? I'm pretty sure I've heard bad things, but I know some people that use it. They've said good things. Scam? I always use it as a scam. Or I always see it as a scam. Temu sponsor would be Peak. Is that what you said? It was a spelling mistake. Fuck Timo. No, be careful. That's a lot of be carefuls. Where the fuck is Talkatoo here? Is he over by the beach? Yeah, he is. Okay. I would reject it. Yeah. Yeah, no Temu. It seems like a majority of people are no Temu. They steal information? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Glass Palace treasure chest. I didn't read what the first one was. Gap in the Ocean Trench. What is Gap in the Ocean Trench? Gap in the Ocean Trench. Moon names in Seaside always throw me for a loop. What is... Okay, Gap in the Ocean Trench. Glass Palace treasure chest. Taking notes. Ocean surface dash. Oh, that's right here. What is Gap in the Ocean Trench? I need to get this checkpoint really quick. Scuba doo 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 doo. The new Temu ads are always dumb. Sorry, Temu is like Cupid could spread diseases. Okay. What is Gap in the Ocean Trench? Am I stupid? Does anyone remember what Gap in the Ocean Trench is? What is Gap in the Ocean Trench? Oh, is that the... It's not the timer challenge, is it? My mom uses it. How's your mom feeling about it? I trust your lovely mother. Mariana's Trench. It could be that. Temu is doing sponsor people now. Did not know that. Yeah, I've gotten a couple emails from them. I forgot to respond to the first one, then I got another one this morning, and I was like, I should probably ask people about that. Gap in the Ocean Trench. I don't remember what it is. Let me look up. Mario Odyssey Gap in the Ocean Trench. It is not on my guide, so it's probably an easy one. Oh, it's the gap in the... Is it? Oh, it's the gap in the back. I remember now. Okay. Bubbling Northern Reaches. What was the other one? I didn't see it. Bubbling Northern Reaches. He's not going to tell me. Gap in the Ocean Trench. Bubbling Northern Reaches. Good job, Captain Toad. Okay. Who the fuck is Captain Toad? Oh, I remember who Captain Toad is. Haha. There we go. Bubbling Northern Reaches and Gap in the Ocean Trench are right next to each other, so I'll just go do those real quick. And we'll get some Urples while we're here. Actually, I can do Bubbling Northern Reaches and then I can fish clip to the other one. Wow. I love synergy. There's Bubbling Northern Reaches. And yeah, the Gap in the Ocean is the one by the Sphinx. I just always forgot about it. I don't think this is far enough. Yeah, no, we'll do one more. There we go. We'll get Captain Toad. Or maybe we'll get two more, then we'll get Captain Toad since we gotta teleport back anyway. Scuba doo 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 doo. So the thought on Temu is thumbs down, correct? That was the overall consensus. I saw like 2 people say it was okay, and most of the people saying it's butt booty ass and they're gonna get diseases from it. A relaxing dance, okay, we need purples for that. Sea gardening ocean trench seed. That is fucking rough. Is this the ocean trench seed? That stinks. That's 2 pretty rough ones back to back. So we'll get purples. Temu is butt booty ass indeed. Okay, got it. Yeah, I hate Temu. Yeah, thumbs down. Okay, we're passing. We're passing. Oh, I don't need to do DSTA. I just need to get a Gushin over here. Yippee. Alright, let's go get purples. Let's go get Captain Toad. We can get Story Moons. We can get Story Moons. We're gonna get a bunch of Story Moons on the way. Scuba doo 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 doo. There we go. Ba 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 wa ba 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 wa ba da ba wa ba ba. We're gonna get like 4 Story Moons here. Talkatoo does like dancing moons today. I've noticed he's done a lot of dancing moons. He's done a lot of dancing suggestions lately. Blah 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 blah. Do 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 do. Weird thing to say. I really like you asked the audience opinion instead of just springing it for the money. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I've talked about it before. I love money. I like it. I like making money. It's one of my favorite things, if I'm being honest with you. But like, what the fuck is the point of making money if it's just gonna piss people off and nobody's gonna like it? You know? Like, also, if I just, like, take a sponsorship that I know everyone's gonna fucking hate, then the sponsor's not gonna make any money from it. They're gonna be pissed. And it's like, oh, what was the fucking point then? You know? And then I'll feel like a shitty asshole sellout. I don't want to feel like that. If it's not something I think is good, like, this is the thing, is, like, legitimately, I've never used Temu. I've never used Temu. I have family members who have used Temu, and they've been like, yeah, I've gotten what I wanted every single time. But I thought the online consensus was Temu's kind of dog shit. So I was like, before I say yes to this, because it's not something I know about, I'm gonna get the consensus on it, and it kind of seems like the consensus is dog shit. So, good to know. Most of the time, like, I mean every single time, before I say yes to a sponsorship, it's like, send me your thing. If I haven't heard of them before, like, for example, FlexiSpot, I had not heard of them, But I was like, yeah, if you guys want to send me a chair, I'll check it out. If I think it's good, then yeah, we can, you know, go ahead with a sponsorship. If not, I'll send it back. Ocean Quiz. Why do I have only one now? Did I mess something up? Seaside Gardening. Ocean Quiz good. A relaxing dance. Oh no, I just forgot. Okay, I need to do gardening. So I need to get a Bublanian. Is this Ocean Trench Gardening, or did I think I grabbed the wrong one. Is this Ocean Trench? I don't think I got Ocean Trench. I think Ocean Trench is probably the further one. We might have to get an extra seed. We'll see. No, not Ocean Trench. This is an Ocean Trench? Okay. We'll leave. We gotta go over there anyway. Oh, fuck. Purples are gonna be better. I redeemed Hydrate. I'll get there in a second. We're like crap and poo %. What the actual fuck, Jasmine? You can't be talking like that. This is another question, okay? Is, Sphinx good? Is that the second question, or is that the treasure? I think it's the second question, isn't it? You can't be coming in chat and saying shit like that. You're gonna get everyone all fucking worked up. And I also grabbed the wrong fucking seed. I'm so upset. It's the second one? Why do I keep getting the second one only? Okay, then I think we're gonna do Sphinx and purples. That's gonna be the ones we go for. Bublane. Scooba-doo-da-doo. And then it's 3, 2, 4, 3. 3, 2, 4, 3. Fuck. I went one too far. I am fucking stupid. I can't, I'm brain bricked. 3. There we go. Hey, Sammy, shut the fuck up. How about that, buddy? How about I don't want to hear how world record's doing right now. Ba 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 ba. You know, I bet somebody's out there making a lot more fucking money too. How about I bet somebody's out there way taller than me too. I bet somebody's out there they got bigger muscle than me too. Huh? You want to tell me about that, Sammy? You want to tell me all about all the people that are out there handsome are doing better shit than me, Sammy? World record doing your mom, Sammy. How about that, buddy? Where the fuck is this purple creature at? I don't need a purple creature. I have a story moon to get. Oh! Ba 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 da 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 da. I have a story moon I can get. We don't need any of these shitty Talkatoo moons. Fuck you, Talkatoo. Me and all my homies hate you. Literally whatever Jasmine said. Cock and poo. Fuck. I bonked my damn head. There we go. We got all the moons we needed. Ooh, a yummy sip of water. Ba-da-ba. Skib-a-ba-dee, wibba-doo-ba-doo, wabba-da-ba, wabba-ba. Talkatoo 100% when? Next week. Cock and poo is not what I said, but I like it better. Listen, sometimes it takes a... What is the saying? It takes an army. What is it? It takes a horse? What the fuck is the saying that I'm thinking of? Takes a village! It takes a village. Sometimes to come up with the perfect, I said crap and poo because I am a lady. Oh. Yeah, you don't got cock on the mind like I do. I am always thinking about wieners. What is your base game favorite hat in Mario Odyssey? Lobster. It took a village to remember a phrase. It sure does sometimes. It sure does. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, I was like, why am I feeling so eepy? I haven't even finished one run. I forgot that I sat here and talked with Allie for like 2 hours before we even started. I forgot we had the longest yap session known to man. Okay, we can get Spewart Moon on the way, so we might as well. Bop, 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 ba da ba, ba da ba da ba ba ba. And then we'll talk to Talkatoo. OMG, the Brutals? Yeah, they're a little stinky for sure. Can I not drop 1 million inputs, please? For Christ's sake? The only way that makes Spewart hard is by lagging the game out. Do 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 do. Bonk. Lobster isn't in the base game. Lobster is in the base game. I play Mario Odyssey with Lobster all the time. What are you talking about? Ooh, I have coffee I forgot about. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Me if I was a cat and I was making the boss music for the rules. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Morph is bisexual, but just for wieners, not men. That's not true either. That's not true. I'm not bisexual for wieners. I said I'm not bisexual at all. I said I've been trying to see if I am, but I'm not. I've been testing the waters. I'm not, though. So far, every wiener I've seen, I've been like, yuck, a wiener. I said quite the opposite of I'm bisexual. I said I'm not. Where the fuck is this bird? There he is. Dude, he's not sitting on stone or on a log in this one. Good knowledge for turnip recipe 3. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Turnip recipe 1? An extreme simmer? Is that the outfit room? I think an extreme simmer is the outfit room, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Those were the worst things I could have gotten. I was hoping it would give me turnip recipe 2, I'm gonna be honest with you. Light the lantern on the small island. Okay, I guess we're doing story moons and getting purples. I guess we're doing story moons and getting purples. I do not want to do turnip recipe 3, can I be honest with you? Okay, one is enough. And light the lantern on the small island is over here too, so I might as well. Hey! Goddamn. I know there's purples in here. We'll get a couple of those. Stop fucking moving, you freak. Thank you. There's 2. Are there 4 on this staircase? Oh, I guess just 3. Okay, I needed him. I need him for the actual thing I got him for. It's jump down from the volcano. That's the extreme simmer? Wait, is extreme simmer actually jump down from the volcano? Or is that the outfit room? It's outfit. Are you sure? 1 second. SMO extreme simmer. Yeah, it's outfit room. It's the second one in outfit room. Yeah, I wasn't worried about that. I was pretty confident from the start, actually. Do we get this? I think we get this. We grab turnip 3. We go back. We hopefully have enough purples for the outfit, and then we just go do that. And then we can get 3 new ones, I think is the plan. Because this is light the lantern on the small island. That's one of them. Or I could go fight Big Mama Meat, and that gets us 3 and opens up a lot more. But do we want more is the thing. Do we want more? Yipe my butt! I think we just go do Big Mama, right? I think we say fuck off Big Turnip 3 and we go do Big Mama. That's a free 3 moons right there. Right? It's like the easiest free moons that we could possibly get. Why would I not get it? You know what I'm saying? Thump, 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 thump. And we just say fuck off Turnip 3. Nobody even wants you here, buddy. Ba 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 wa ba 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 da. The town checkpoint is gone now. This was a horrible mistake. I've just made the biggest mistake of my entire career. The town checkpoint no longer exists. I am fucked. But we can go get purples, we can get the outfit room, and we can talk to Talkatoo for another 2. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba wah 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 Let's go get an outfit. I want to be a little chef right now. I want to be whipping in the kitchen. I wish there were 2 outfit rooms per kingdom. legitimately, because they have 2 outfits in a lot of the kingdoms. But they're not usually used for anything except for, like, a monitor. I think it'd be really cool to have, like, a little painter sub-area here. I think it'd be cool. It's the origin of Lobster. Where did it come from? Everybody pretend like I just told a really cool story about the origin of Lobster while Megan's in the ads. Because Megan asked the question and then had ads. So everyone just, like, pretend like I told, like, the deepest lore about the lobster. Be like, oh my god, no way, I had no fucking idea that's where lobster came from. Anyway, that's the story of where lobster came from. There's no way! I bust both of the damn... Okay. Oh my god, you guys missed the story because of the ads? That's literally the first and only time I'm ever gonna tell that story. I'm not even kidding. I'm never gonna tell it again. In Extreme Simmer. Unlucky. God, I didn't even know there was ads going on. Ba 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 ba. Meow 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 meow. Shopping in Mount Volbono. I love that one. Spinning Athletics end goal. Oh man. Okay, let's go shopping and we'll get one more. Bum ba dum ba da da ba da dun dun. Yippee! Okay, we gotta talk Talkatoo one more time. Fork, Flick, and Detour. Okay, so we gotta do Fork, Flick, and Detour. End of Spinning Athletics. Okay. You know what? I think I wanna hit the checkpoint, actually. Fork, Flick, and Detour, which is basically the end of Fork Flickin'. Would it be worth it to go back to Talkatoo after that, or just go do end of Spinning Athletics and Turn Up 3? Turn Up 3. Scuba badooda wa ba 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 wa ba 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 ba. I think we'll just do end of this Turn Up 3 and then we'll get all 3. Twitch tried to make me miss the most important piece of lore. What the fuck? Even Leandre missed it? Damn, what a bummer. Too bad I'm literally never gonna tell that story again. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yo, we got a paid chatter. I am a fork flicking my shit. I thought that was gonna spin the other way. It confused the fuck out of me. Yeah, there we go. Ah, man, I just remembered that I don't want to do Turn Up 3, actually. I just remembered I still don't want to do Turn Up 3. I don't want to do Turn Up 3 so bad. Yeah, you could have easily avoided ads with your Twitch Prime. Did you know that? A strong simmer. Okay, we already got the outfit room for that. Atop the jutting crag. That's a good one. We like the jutting crag. Why is the lock on again? I was already in here. Is it just because I didn't get both moons? They lock it up again? Damn, if I could get atop the jutting crag in Turn Up 2, that would be awesome. Skibbity bop, bitty bop, bow. I do have one more story moon that I could easily get by going through the hallway. I don't want to do the boss fight, though, for the 3. But if we get fucked, we can at least get one more. I'd like to get the secret one in that room before I head that way. Magma Swamp, floating and sinking. That's easy. We'll get atop the jutting crag first, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. we go. And I think going from the Odyssey's fastest here, I'm pretty sure, to get to the Rising of the Swamp one. Is this hard for Morph? I'm not, like, super, not very. I mean, it's tough for me to remember names. I'm getting better as we go on. For some reason, I'm locked the fuck in on Luncheon Kingdom moon names. This is, like, the kingdom that I know. Good cap throw. I'm starting to believe in myself. Skibbity bop, bitty bop, bow. That's corner of the magma swamp. We need to get an extra one now. Is this not rising in the magma? What the fuck one did I was supposed to get? This isn't what I thought it was. Magma swamp floating and sinking. Is that the it's this one. But it's not called Moon Shard? What the hell? Okay, we need one extra now. Right when I said I'm, like, getting used to the names and I know them, I get it wrong. First one I got wrong, all kingdom. Boo, 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 boo. Wah, meh, 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 meh. Oh no, I burnt my butt. Jinx yourself? I may have. Yippee! Magma swamp floating and sinking. Alright, we need 4 more. Let's exit this way and go to Talkatoo. Damn, getting the triple meat kind of did fuck me a little bit, huh? It kind of did fuck me. Because now I literally don't have the checkpoint and I keep having to come do this shit every single time I want to come back to the town. I could get that checkpoint. That checkpoint's actually closer. If we head out again, we'll get that checkpoint. Treasure chest in the veggies. That one's easy. Alcove behind the pillars of magma. Okay, that's the one in the hallway that I wanted. So we're gonna get treasure chest in the veggies. And then we're gonna get alcove in the magma. We'll get the story moon there, and then we'll come back. Oh man, if I didn't fuck one up. If we get one more before we go in that hallway, that could be the ones that we finish with, actually. That could be the ones that we finish with. I did it again. Fuck, it's gonna be faster to come from here. I didn't have the checkpoint. No! Oh, that's so sad. I was feeling like such a hot gamer right up until that moment. Man, that stinks. I was like, yeah, man, I roll up staircases and I don't get hit by guys with pans. I cannot fucking believe I've done it again. I'm actually insane. I'm the best that's ever done it. Okay, surrounded by tall mountains. Perfect. That's actually beautiful. Those are the 3 moons that we need. No! Surrounded by tall mountains is on the other side of the fucking kingdom. Oh! Dude, I should have got the checkpoint. I should have got the checkpoint right in front of me. I'm so fucking dumb. I just wasted so much time. I just wasted so much time. I can go around here, actually, if I'm, like, insane out of my fucking gourd. But I don't know if I'm feeling insane and out of my gourd here. I could be insane and out of my fucking gourd here, dude. Alright, check it. I'm being insane and out of my gourd. Alright, I'm insane out of my gourd. Okay, we gotta calm down here, buddy. There's a block on this side. I'm gonna freak out. I had no idea there was a fucking physical block there. Alright, the last 2 we need are literally both in the same room. I just gotta go in that room. I just gotta go in that room. And collect it. and then we can leave. Since when was there a block there? What's the reason? Since they want me to go through here, I guess. And I fucked it up. And I have to wait now. And my bloodline is over. Yippee, this better be Magma Alcove. Alcove behind the pillars of magma, yippee. Alright, then we need one extra, which is this story moon over here. There we go. That's the last one we need, and then we can leave. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. First time I've ever seen that block. Me too! I had no idea that block was there. Yeah, it's just a door, you burn your butt, and then you hop on the platform. I thought that's what was gonna happen. What the fuck? Fucking... What the fuck was that? Somebody looking at that, one of the mods. I don't know what the fuck that was, Leandre, I guess they were talking to you. Is that ban worthy? I just saw that shit, but I don't know the context of that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank you. Skoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Coming from me, I'ma say hell not. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Skoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking more into the context. That is fucking insane. That is just wild. Yeah, good ban there. Holy moly. Can you make sure they're not in the Discord, Leandre, if you get a second? If you're able to. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, the rules are... In Ruined Kingdom, there are no rules. We just kill the dragon and leave. Apparently Talkatoo, not very talkative here. Oh yeah, we actually might... We actually could potentially... Believers might win this one. Believers might actually win this one. Holy. All I gotta do is beat Bowser's and Moon in 11 minutes. Yeah, I've done it a little bit quicker than that before. Yeah, it takes some cookies, Megan. As long as they're not weird. I don't want any weird cookies today, can I be honest with you? Oh fuck, I forgot to save Captain Toad. My run's cursed, it's over. And there it is. I just fucking bonked my head because I didn't save Captain Toad. The run is literally over. Doo 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 doo. Come and Talkatoo. Yippee! And by Talkatoo, I mean Talkatoad. Yippee! I love Talkatoad. Talkatoo does not fuck with dragons. Yeah, he do be like that a little bit. Yippee! Do Moon Cave? Why the fuck would I do Moon Cave? Are you perhaps a mean person who wants me to lose? Are you someone who wants me to get a worse time? Are you an opposition, as I've heard them put before? Are you perhaps out here just to make my life worse? Is that your sole purpose? Is to piss me off and make me upset and want to cry? Is that your whole reason for being, perhaps? Do you want to see me suffer? What are you, my dad? Do 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 do. Got 500 hours in SMO, and I never knew that Toad art. You don't have a legit run yet. Wait, have you like speed ran before? You speed ran and you submitted a run without saving Toad? And they accepted it to the leaderboard? Huh? Hey Morph, how do you join the Discord? !Discord. Ba-ba-bo. I just thought you were so good at it. Oh, okay. I can't ground pound the correct spot. This is a sad day. Scoot doo 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 doo. Aye. Does Talkatoo not show up here? Talkatoo doesn't show up until after the story, does he? Because Talkatoo shows up in the arena, right? So I think I gotta do... I think I have to do... Or no, where does he show up? Does he show up on the pathway to the arena? Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know where the fuck Talkatoo is here. I got a 114 PB. Didn't save Toad, deleting it right now. Thank God. I'm gonna need to see who cleared that for speedrun.com, because clearly they're not paying attention to the run enough. I'm putting the order for special switch now. The number so I don't trust. Good call. Right before the wire before getting to Bowser. Thank you, Jester Cab. You're like an angel to me. I've been saying that a lot lately. It's one of my favorite things. I've been telling people they're like angels to me. I whipped it out on Smant the other day, and it made me feel good, so I just started saying it to everyone. I said it to Bacon Fear yesterday. He sent me a run. There was like a party that everyone was going to at TwitchCon that I wasn't invited to, but CJ got me into, and Smant was like, by the way, I checked, and if CJ didn't get you in, I was going to get you in. And I told him he's like an angel to me, and I've been addicted to it ever since. I've been telling everyone they're like angels to me. Scooba-dooba-doo. Wabba-da-ba. Am I like the devil or something? You are like a devil to me. First, telling people they're perverts and now angels. More than one guy can exist in the world. There can be a guy who's a pervert. There can be a guy who's an angel. You're just like an angel. But I'm a pervert. I'm a gooner. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know if anyone knows that song. I don't belong here. I should be getting purples. Purple. Purple, purple. Oh, there's some purples down there. That's what I was thinking of. Skibba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, missed it by a mile. Just about a mile. We missed it by a lot there. Okay, there we go. What are gooners? It's like people who stand in parking lots and work for bad guys. They're just like goons. They're henchmen, even. They stand in parking lots and they go, I'm gonna beat the shit out of the Batman. It's that kind of guy. Everyone knows that kind of guy. I'm a gooner. What the fuck is happening here? I cannot goon here. Burn it. Burn it. I'm in a Walmart. I just never move on to the chorus. It's just all build up. They won't let me goon here. Burn it. Burn it. I should get this checkpoint. Never heard that banger before? Yeah, I wrote it myself. That would probably kill a mid-century child. I think if a mid-century child saw the size of me, they'd probably fall down deep on they'd fall onto the ground. They'd say, oh my god, it's an ogre. They'd fall to their knees. They'd probably die of a heart attack. They go, Jesus Christ up above. This man had to have eaten someone. He's the size of 2 men. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, no, didn't they have giants back then? Aren't humans getting smaller or something? Fuck. Mama is an ogre. Aren't humans getting smaller? I thought I read that. We're gonna collab with famous artist of Nut Jump Dreams, CJ Ya. I don't know who that is. Other way around, humans are getting bigger? What the fuck? I thought the real history book of the Bible told me there was a giant in that one. I thought we were getting fatter. We're definitely doing that. We're definitely doing that. I thought people used to be taller. Abraham Lincoln? That guy was fucking massive. If he was abnormally large, we wouldn't have let him be president. We don't like weird people as president. Oop, we've got one right now. Political joke! Out of all of the hats I bumped on, that wasn't the one. Donk. There we go. Average human is getting shorter. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Where are you getting that from? Is that like, did you Google that or? Did you Google that or you just think it, like, did you just come up with that? Can we get a fact check on that? What does Google AI say that some Redditor said? The average human is dead. Damn it. I feel like every president's weird. You gotta kind of be a freak to try and go for that for sure. Mert, look in Discord and memes and media. Can it wait until after I'm done speedrunning, or does it need to be right now? Can it wait until after the run, or should I just throw? Should I drop my controller right now and just look at memes and media? Yeah. To which one? I asked multiple questions. I actually don't know which one I'm supposed to do now. You can wait. Oh, thank God. I was 1 millisecond away from dropping my controller and looking at Discord. That could have been it for the believers. Ain't no way I'm getting sub whatever the fuck I said now. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be close, that's for sure. Fucked it up a little bit, and I also... Oh! Fucked up that climb just a little bit, I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys remember this little bridge? I can't get out of my damn nightmares. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, rip that Pokio for sure. I killed his ass. He is dead as fuck. God, I wish I learned how to do Pokino. In Pokioless Mech. Fuck. Oh my God, I'm so bad at the game. I haven't had to do a mech fight in so long, I forgot what it was like. Okay. There we go. Alright, here we go. Do your little spin that you do. And then right when you're done, a kaplunk. Whew, that was close to falling off. I'll be 100p with you, that was very close. There we go, good mech fight. That wasn't bad. We do XD and Mert skip later. I'm not gonna do XD skip, but I'll do Mert skip because it saves time. I think Dark Side or Darker Side is harder. God, that's really tough because they both kind of fucking are not. I think the hardest thing in this entire game is... What do I actually think is the hardest thing in this game? I don't even know. Rune Dragon refight? I have no idea. Maybe, Volleyball 100 might be... I don't think it's hard, though, is the thing. Maybe the 2D sub area in Mushroom Kingdom. Maybe. First time your stream, what's good? What's poppin', Gamba? Hello. Hello, Talkatoo. I'm glad they put him on the map. That's very helpful. Why, yes, I would like to talk to Talkatoo right now. Oh! Please! He's right here. Oh, he's sitting right here. Again, he's not on a stump. Poking the turret wall. That one's easy. Past the moving wall. I could grab that right now, actually. Jizo's all in a row. Jizo's all in a row. We're gonna do poke the moving, or beyond the moving wall and poke the turret wall. Those are the two easiest, I think. Beyond the moving wall is right here, and then we can just teleport to poke the moving wall, I think. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain. Past the moving wall. And we'll go from here. Do you like Talkatoo? I do. I like this speedrun. It's fun. We could do Jesus in a row. Jesus in a row is the top one, isn't it? Ba 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 ba. Jizo all in a row. That's it. Yippee. Sammy, I do not want fucking updates on the pace with peace and love. God damn, brother. I swear to God. I've said it like 7 times. Scuba dooba doo. Your account was hacked and the hacker made you say Mario Odyssey 2 leaks. What the fuck? Yeah, it's time to PB Moon. Real easy. We don't gotta get any more moons. Now we just gotta beat Moon in 2 minutes. It's easy. It's easy. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Chill or we gotta put you down. I love that that's the way that you... Should I resend the leaks for you? No, I'm okay. It sounds like you're kind of spamming, if I'm being honest with you. He's on pace to give Mario a big sloppy kiss. Larynx, you know that I could. And you know that I would. You know that I would if I could. Don't I look dapper? Let me fucking be free. Release me! Release me! What is that from? It's from a movie. I think I did it pretty accurately, so you should be able to figure it out. Hello, Jack Attack. Fuck, let me roll! What's that movie where he's like, release me? Fuck. Bow. Well, guess we're not getting that. I don't know. It's given 112 vibes. What the fuck? Release the baby. It's not the release the baby. Release me. I don't even know. I've got a soundbite in my mind. I don't know where the fuck it's from. What am I supposed to do with that info? Welp. There goes our victory royale. Welp. There goes our second chance at a victory royale. I didn't like where I ended up there. God damn! God damn! Time to reset. There we go. Holy! Oh my goodness. Morph learn Moon Cave Skip, please. I know Moon Cave Skip. I've done it 1,000 times. And bonk, bonk, bonk. Stop the wedding! There better not be a fucking bird in this hole! Wait, was Talkatoo invited to the wedding? I don't remember him being here. Thank God. That guy sucks. I hate Talkatoo. I'm glad he wasn't invited. He's a dickhead. In fact, I was supposed to give him the wedding invite. Bowser gave it to me to give to him, and I didn't. Yeah. He's gonna regret not being here for the rest of his life. He's gonna regret messing with me for the rest of his flippin' life, I tell you what. Let me tell you, you don't mess with, let's just say you don't mess with a wet model Wada. Talkatoo just helped us through the whole game. Yeah, but he kind of pissed me off a little bit the way he's always squawking. Fuck! I'm my own worst enemy. Damn, non-believers really are getting paid. By a couple minutes, too. If we didn't get Turnip Recipe 3, I think believers would have won. Legitimately. Turnip Recipe 3 kind of really fucked us. It might have been that or getting the wrong trash. And also thinking we were on hardcore mode for Snow Kingdom. Turnip Recipe 3 is who I'm going to blame, though, for sure. That's going to be the one I pinpointed on. All my homies fucking hate Turnip Recipe 3. to repeat something, but I said, however, I gotta know if Allie still gets peckish at night and gets hungry mode. Why you gotta repeat that right now? I'm in the middle of something, for Christ's sake. Of course she does. You think this is the time to repeat a question like that? Freaking me out. Here we go. Ba 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 da da. Bubser time. Yippee! I love Bubser. Talking to my wife, I don't like you talking bad about them. Your wife is a flippin' B-word, dude. And I don't say that sparingly. What the F is even going on? I'm Bowser now. Have you never seen Mario Odyssey before? Alright, Gambas, get ready for the Mert skip. Get your Mert boogies ready because I'm about to hit the Mert skip, saving us endless amounts of time. We might actually pull it back for the believers here. We just need to believe. That wasn't it, by the way. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Here we go, Gambas. Here we go. This is it. The believers are about to get paid. We go up. We go down. And we were in between dimensions for but a moment. Holy! I want to see just Mert boogieing in that chat. Hubba, hubba, what a hunk of jump that was. Holy moly, hot dog. Another successful Mert skip. Put it in the books. The run is complete. Oh my goodness gravy. I can't wait for this to not be verified because I fucked up and missed a moon somewhere. But until that day comes, I'm pretty proud of the time we pulled out our first Talkatoo hardcore. It wasn't hardcore. That was the problem. I forgot I could get story moons for some of the run. Huh. This run is so damn valid. If somebody says it's not valid, I'm gonna be like, what the hell? That run felt valid. I was pretty certain it was. But I was also pretty certain I got that coin stack in Deep Woods, and let me tell you, I definitely didn't. My name is Mur. I put on a cone a couple of weeks ago, and by weeks I mean like 2 weeks ago, and I regretted it because now people keep doing exclamation point cone, and they're freaking me out in the chat. People keep asking me to bark for money. I might need to make a career change around this time. Alright, Gambas. That was Talkatoo% in 2 hours, 15 minutes, and 51 seconds. Holy! Okay, that wasn't bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. That wasn't bad. Let me get out my little notes real quick. We'll do a little yap session about how we feel about the run. Where's my little text note? Speedrun times. Damn, that was the last good speedrun left. Isn't that crazy? That was the last good speedrun. That was the last time we're ever gonna have fun. I can't believe this. Last time we're ever gonna have fun playing this game. Alright, this is Talkatoo%. We got a time of 2:15. 51. 23. Which puts us in a solid 105th place. Not that bad. Not that bad. Apparently, pretty popular category. A guy like me gets 105th. You know it's got to be pretty popular after that. On Switch 2, I mean, let's look. We could filter by Switch 2. How many Switch 2 runs we got? Yeah. You know, Gambas, but if we're counting just Switch 2. However, on the Switch 2, because that's where we're running, that would be a 4th place speedrun Talkatoo%. 4th place in the world! Not bad! Not bad! That's 4th place! A little bit better than 105! Oh my goodness gravy, I cannot believe this. Alright, Gambas, my thoughts on this category. I think this category is really fun. It's like a roguelike built into SMO and makes me learn moon names after 9 years. I like it. 1 thumbs up from me. Very pog. I like it. I like this speedrun category. It's fun. I never even heard about it until like we started doing this category. I had no idea it was popular, but it's fun. I like it a lot. It's a good speedrun category. Gambas! The non-believers are getting paid. Will we get top 100? Unfortunately, based off the rules that I set at the beginning of the prediction, it was based on the whole leaderboard. We did not get top 100. I said specifically to 11:15. We missed it by about 4 minutes. It was all Turnip Recipe 3. It was all Turnip Recipe 3. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Gambas. That's going to be it for me today. And you know what? There's a very special someone out there who's live right now who I think could use a little cheering up. That's right. We're going to go watch our newest member of the Guardians of the Lobster, Scootish himself. And the raid message is going to be, congrats on the promotion. With a little lobster boogie. That's the raid message. Congrats on the promotion. Let me check the Discord real quick. What am I looking at? Guardians of the Lobster chat? Are we looking at memes and media? What am I checking? What am I doing? It's coming. Yippee! That's exciting. Very cool. All right, congrats on the promotion. That's it for me. That's the end of the stream. I appreciate you all for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. Pokemon! Bye-bye!